What's up, guys? Happy Friday. You made it to the weekend. Congratulations. More Valheim today, if you couldn't have guessed it already. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Python, hi. There's 13 of you guys in here. Insane. Scorpion, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Plan for the day. We have to find the dungeon in the Mistlands. We also need to farm a lot of stuff. Son, hi, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Not gonna lie, I looked at some videos on the internet, figure out what I was doing wrong in the Mistlands, why we couldn't find the dungeon, and turns out nobody else has the answer. We're just gonna have to keep floating around until we find it. So this is going to take forever. Could this be a 10-hour stream? Possibly. I don't know. I don't want it to be, but hey, things happen. Things happen. If it takes 10 hours, so be it. I do want to make sure that we have enough food. So first things first, we're going to solve our food situation. Second thing, we're going to see if we can find these dungeons for the black, what do you call those thingies? The black cores, so we can make the black forge. Now, I will say this much. Let's get out of this menu. I don't like how loud this music is. I feel like I'm yelling. I did get humbled. I got humbled greatly, and I'm kind of happy that we didn't find one of these dungeons because apparently the mobs and monsters, whatever, the little beetle thingies that stand guard are normally 1 star or 2 stars. And then once you make it inside the mines, which is the dungeons for the Mistland, they swarm you. So there's that. I wasn't really prepared for that. I thought because we had this armor on, we were invincible. That is not the case. Before we fight this boss, we absolutely need to figure out how to get this biome's armor. There is a slight problem though. To get the next set of armor that we need to fight this biome's boss, we still need to go into the dungeons. So we need those black cores. How much of them do we need? I don't know, but if we can clear out at least one good one, I think that we'll be all set. We should have enough armor to do another one, and then another one, then another one, and yada 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 blah blah blah. Also heard from a bird that you got fired. What? Do I need to catch up? What is happening? I didn't get fired. Somebody else get fired? I hope not. Hope everything's good. I want to also increase my comfort level so we can have longer adventures. I always neglect comfort because I look at it as cosmetic and it has nothing to offer, but that's not true. Black marble throne, 5 copper, some tar. We could stand to use some of these signs, I guess. I want a white banner. Cloudberry, coal, fine wood, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I also do want to make a different base. I want a base that's in a better location. Maybe that's something that we can do. Maybe today we should relocate the base because this base that we have, it's cool and all. And I think we'll keep some of the portals, but we need more portals. We need more access to our equipment and stuff. A lot of time we spend kind of just floating around the ocean. I don't want to do that this time. Or at least put myself in the position where we don't have to sail all the way up and then all the way down And then all the way up again. We found the shortcut, but it's still all the way up, all the way down to this point, and then we cut across. We go straight across, and then we go back to the Mistlands, or we go down to our camp. Because we spend most of our time right here, I'm thinking that we just bite the bullet, and we build our base next to Yagluth. Even if we hollowed out an area right here, this would be fine. This is Black Forest, so maybe this meadows area right here. There's plenty of coastline. There is bone mass down here. There is, I think, motors up here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, motors right here. We have 2 of the bosses that we need. If we need to fight Eikthyr, we can just TP back, or even the Elder, which we shouldn't have to do. The only problem that I'm having is, well, it's really not a problem, because we have a portal all these places. Oh, fire for mod. Okay, yeah. I fired all my mods except for 1. New weapons and abilities in the final. Whoa. I did see some of the new weapons and stuff. I played the finals last night. I played a little bit. It was either last night or the night before last. I've been dabbling. I played twice this week. I'm currently silver in ranked. I play silver. I was unranked. I had to rank for the season. I haven't been playing enough. If I grind, I'm pretty sure I'll get out of silver in the gold. We're not that far away. But how I played that for 4 hours a day, I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to determine, where do I want to build this base? This is a pretty peaceful area that we have over here. I'm thinking we should just move everything. And we can go around, we can collect all the stone that we need. I want to make a different base, because sailing all the way to and from is annoying. We have 2 boats, so this shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I forgot to turn off the auto translate for this stream. We'll do it next stream. Yeah, we'll do it next stream. That makes me mad. I didn't turn that off. Is it too late? Custom, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. You can turn it off right now. Leaderboard, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that should fix it. I figured out that whenever somebody says tech, it auto-translates into blanket. So I've been having trouble trying to figure out what you guys were talking about. There we go, that's perfect. I fixed it. I am the chosen one. So they have these big pillars in the plains areas. I'm thinking we move the base probably over here. So first things first, before we start breaking things down and moving, I want to make sure that we have everything the way it needs to be. Do I not have my Meginyord? The belt? I got a belt somewhere. I can buy another one, but I don't want to. I probably put it on another row of chests. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here either. Okay. Oh, it's right there. I found it. We're gonna equip this for this part. So we're going to take off some of this. Boom. Move this. Actually, we'll make this here. We change out the arrows a lot. Boom, boom, boom. This in this chest. And I think I'll make a whole nother set of portals. I'll make a bunch of new portals. Maybe I'll take some of them, but I want to rename my portals. I already forgot how to pronounce that. I am so sorry. Nyota? I hope I said that right. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, 14-hour bus rides don't sound very comfortable. I want to follow this YouTube guide that I found, but I also kind of want to do my own thing. Did not mean to pop this. Thought I heard some outside. Maybe that was just the sound effect. Okay. Somebody's breaking my boat. For sure. No? I don't know what that breaking sound is in. That hole gets deeper every time I look at it. I swear it does. Just by a little bit. All this black metal. Gimme. What's insane is I already moved a lot of this stuff from the plains area. What a sneeze. Helldivers? Yes. I've dabbled in the Helldivers. I don't plan on playing this one game forever, so we'll probably go back into more variety. I'm just hyper fixated on this. This base building is going to take forever, though. It'll do us some good once we get to the plains. We'll have plenty of fine wood. We'll have plenty of stone. We could always come back here to farm trees. We don't have to destroy this entire build. But the next thing we build is going to be built out of stone. Let's see. If he lists all the materials, then we'll follow his guide. Google. Valheim house. It was by this guy called Banana something. Crate of bananas.
This is my dream house in Valheim. Every time I play, I just make different iterations of this house.
Give me the materials. What's the material list? It was a really nice house.
Add to your comfort, your trophy. It was always a pleasure coming home to a house like this, and it was great fun building it. So if you want to have a go at it and try it yourself in a game, then I'll show you how to build it next. Now it is a bit of a PS you can left to go, so I think it's definitely worth putting in the time to build your forever home. Around 400 core wood and a whole bunch of regular wood. You can change any of these materials with better ones as you progress through the game. If you can customize, like change it, having your stone here we go. To black marble, which goes great with the tar roofs that you also get later on. However, for now I'll just show you the basic, cheapest, quickest to build model, and you can customize it from there. So here we go. First step is the foundation. Obviously, that's why it's called a foundation, but for ours we will need to basically build something like a swimming pool. To do this, first find a flattish area. Doesn't need to be perfect, just flat enough to make you question the shape of the earth. I like to start out the line north. We will for now wood. You can change any of these materials with better ones as you progress through the
amounts may vary. I don't calculate very well. That's crazy. I'm glad he put a disclaimer though. So 600 to 800 stone. We'll just get 800 stone. We need core wood and a lot of regular wood. So I guess we'll fill up a chest of all that. We need 18 iron. That's not bad. Yeah, why not? We'll try it. We'll give it a try. I haven't decided whether or not I want to do it on stream, but I want to try it. I might build it on stream just to prove that I did it legit.
Wow, Tekkeda, you built that?
Yeah. I built that. I did that. I don't mean to toot my own horn or nothing, but I built it. But then again, I could always break the boat and just teleport it. I don't have to keep going. I just have to go all the way back. We can just get new materials. We don't have to start moving anything. Just farm for all that stuff all over again. I really do think that would be faster than just breaking down everything and moving it. Yo, there's no way that tree's falling on him over and over again. Some of the stuff we're actually going to have to move. Like, we can keep this for storage, I guess. So I'm not moving everything in the chest except for what I need. But most of the stuff is stuff that we could just put in the boat and take with us. Hi, Java. How you doing? And since we have two boats, we can take one and then the other, or we can just break down one boat and teleport it back. Let's see. Horn of Celebration. Harry Adrenaline. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Lock Saddle. Booze Bomb. It does 5 blunt damage. And I don't know. Patterns of the Bear. You're slightly weak versus blunt, slash, and pierce. Increases damage and regeneration, but weakens you against physical damage. I don't think I like that. Root Harness. Bows plus 15, improve archery. It's for the set. Resistant versus pierce, but weak to fire. Don't know how I feel about that. A loincloth of the bear. I guess we did have bear stuff. Wolf fur, troll. We got a bunch of capes. Makes you more sneaky. Sneak plus 15. Resistant versus frost. I don't know how I feel about that anymore. Like, I like the convenience of it, but like, we wouldn't have been able to go through the mountain without this cape. We were running out the mist lanes. It's very helpful. Meal for the weekend. Stew. Beef stew. Beef stew. Yes. It's gonna be exquisite. Day 183. We have some stuff we can drop. How much is this weigh? Not much. We can just keep it on us for now. No, just put it back. We'll put it back. Can we make the black metal pick? I guess not. Wow, okay. Iron sledge. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. What kind of potions can we make? Mead base, lingering stamina, light foot, all the way to the branches of blah 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 blah. Jump height plus 20%. Medium healing. I feel like this is gonna be a lot. Python has pets. 8. 1 for each type of planet. That way, I have one pet that does more damage than out to other certain pets. You're making it sound like you have Pokemon. Are we talking real pets or Pokemon? I haven't been paying attention. Wow, I would have assumed that I put the... did I not put the cultivator here? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we need to start keeping that in the plains. Let's check out our harvest. This is not the plains. Talk about a way to die. Could you imagine? Oops. That was a big problem. There we go. This is what I wanted. Grow. Grow my barley. This is a lot of barley. I do need a new base. I do. The one that I have is pretty dysfunctional. Yo, we already have 100 barley. We didn't even do half of this already. This is crazy. think we cleared out our inventory. We're gonna have infinite stamina food now. Hello, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, we're like 24 hours worth of watch time away from being monetized. We're doing so good. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it probably on Monday. It depends on how it counts it. Because I see the number going up and down. We're at like 20 hours away, and now we're more like 24 hours away. It's been changing. Why? I'm not entirely sure. And it's also 5 days behind. Okay, let's see how much barley we actually have now. We have 400 insanity. Mm-hmm. We'll plant as much of it as we can, and whatever doesn't fit, we'll just take. Yeah, it's gonna be another fat harvest for sure. Uh-huh. Keep it tight, 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 keep it tight. I might have messed this row up. No, there's enough room. It didn't look like it, but we do. Bali. Kami, hi. We are farming. this is going to be a resource day. We haven't really decided on whether or not we want to build a base, another base here in the plains. This is a really nice area. I was just going to build kind of just here. Maybe even on that hill over there. Or I guess we could build it. Yeah, we could build it here on this island. We just flatten out all the land and build walls around it. And then we'd have a nice little dock out here. And we have access to everything in the water. We have a mountain there. We have a swamp here. We have mistlands here and here. There's mountains everywhere. I'm not really too concerned about the mountains. I'm just concerned about the swamps and the mistlands and transferring materials. This is a different area. It's just the plains. Barley doesn't grow. Barley doesn't grow inside of the meadows. And that's where we messed up earlier. When I at first discovered barley. Yeah, we planted so much I broke the cultivator. Well, we planted like 2 stacks. That's good enough. I think that's good enough. You love mountains? Yeah, mountains is probably the easiest in terms of navigating and mining. It was hard to dig under the copper ore. Yeah, when I lost the crops from back here, yeah. That's exactly what happened. But we do have quite a bit of rock. We just don't have enough. 2, 4. Yeah, we have like half the amount that we need. Maybe a little less. Take some of this. Drop some of this. We still haven't found the next dungeon either. Here's some dough. Take some bread. The wood on the floor. Replaced it next to the chest. Oh, is that why it looks like that? That's because I just need to repair everything. Wood degrades over time, so if I repair all the wood, it starts to all look the same. That's another reason why I wanted to replace everything. They only go down to half health. But we do need to start making another a location where we can smelt and stuff. So I guess our next stop will be back to the plains so we can take down the mounds. We'll take down those large mounds. We shouldn't have to kill Yagluk anymore. So we'll just take that stone. Worst case, if we do need to fight him again, we'll just, I don't know. I guess we'll just build our own mounds and then tear them down. I'm pretty sure that's something that we can build over there. There's something that we can do. Where's my bread? Oh, I burnt the bread. I forgot I had bread in there. Do I have any more? We'll eat stamina food. We'll eat honey. And then we'll eat some of those. Or wait, cloudberry. What am I doing? Yeah, it gives me almost 200 stamina. It's amazing. Should be enough bread for now. Burnt bread's your favorite? You're weird. I like soft foods. I don't like hard food. It's gotta be soft. For my old man teeth. According to chat. Toast. Toast shouldn't be burnt. If your toast is burnt, you're doing something wrong, sir. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I kind of want to let one of these guys hit me to see how much this armor does. Oh, this is just padded. What am I doing? I know exactly what it's going to do. Oh, 2 death skeetos? Almost died. Come in. Let's start with this one over here. Oh, never mind. I guess we took most of the stone from that. Let's take this one. These look like fingers. We're gonna take them anyway. We're taking the fingies. Yeah, this is gonna be so much easier than I thought. Building a stone base is gonna be easier than building a wood base, just because these mounds. Cutting like butter. Okay, the whole thing isn't cutting yet. Let's cut this one down next. Any wood on this? No. We're just gathering all the materials. We'll store them, I guess, at the base. And then when the crop is done, we'll start tearing down the crop. We'll use that island as our new base. since we can essentially make land now. I'm not too concerned. Wow. We still have one big mound left. Oh, two. Yeah, Yaglif did a number on this one. He took down, I think, 2 of them. Yeah, this is going to be a baller base. I can see it already. I see the vision. I see the vision. And then I'm going to build a wall all around this. I don't know how big the base is supposed to be, though. But this is just far enough from Yaglif to where if I were to summon the boss again, it's fine. I think I left something in the oven again. Did I burn the rest of my bread? I mean, kinda. I guess I left one in the oven. Not really concerned. How much barley do we have? Yeah, 38, and we just put it in there. We're good. We need... fix all those. Oh, we were bringing the stone out. And a little bit of wood. Oh, a lot of bit of wood. We gotta make chests. Mistlands. No. We could just build in the Mistlands, but nah. I don't think that would be the best course of action. Considering how much this patch of land is producing, I don't think we need but like a quarter of it to consistently produce anything at any given time. Transferring your base underground. Underground base would be pretty cool. I don't think we can do that in this game though. A stack of 50. We still got 3 stacks. We have tar over there. We can collect tar. I just don't know how much we'll need. And they're strong. They'll kill us. Or we can make this the farm. And then we can just build the base over here. That way, if we ever do get attacked, we don't have to worry about our crops. Yeah, Glyph broke most of this. We're just finishing the job. Was that the whole thing? Pretty much. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that I do tend to spend a lot of my free time in this spot. If crops are away from the base and not attached to it, think it would be good? Yeah. At the same time, I kind of want everything to be self-contained. Like, I could just get rid of this island. Or we could just build a little further out onto the land. As long as we're away from the tar pits, it doesn't really matter what happens. Here, I'll send you a link to the build video I'm going to follow. This is what the build is. I'll just put it in the Discord so everybody can see it. That is the house that I'm going to try to build. But he says 600 to 800 stone, 400 core wood, and a whole bunch of regular wood. So I think what I'll do is, because the list of materials isn't too insane looking, at least for the house, because we're going to build it above ground. Like, we're going to build like a platform, and then we're going to build the house on top of that platform. And then we'll have a basement and then the house on top with all of our stuff protected. So if we get raided or something, we'll be good. And then at the same time, I want to build like walls and a moat. Just to make sure that nothing gets through. The walls are unnecessary, but the moat is 100%. I need it. I just need it. But this area over here is literally perfect. It might need a little leveling out, but if I'm able to, I guess, keep this a farm and then build what I want to build over here, I'll be happy. This would just be extra farmland, essentially. That I could build a bridge across, and that'll be my house there. And whenever I need something, I can just sail back. Or I can just build it on the other side. I didn't know there were 2 mounds. Doesn't matter. This spot, though, is really good. I like this spot a lot. If I can fit everything on this piece of land, I'd be happy. Because I wouldn't have to go over there. I could just stay over here. Some of these aren't going to grow. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. We're able to one-tap him now. That's how strong we are. The only thing that won't protect my base is if we get raided by mosquitoes. Mosquito raids are a thing. Troll raids are a thing. I don't know if locks will raid. I don't know if there are locks raids. But wolves will come. We got lucky that some of the worst ones that could have happened came after we built the moat. And then after we also got gear. Okay, we have a full chest of stone. Is that enough stone? No, we need one more chest of it. So we'll sleep. We'll wake up tomorrow. We'll get more stone. This is one of those games that reward you for taking your time. So if you're one of those people who just pay attention to detail, you can farm one material until you fill up 2 chests of it and you're good for the rest of the game. Especially if you already built a base. But I do not plan on staying through the night there. I'm eating stamina foods. Not my best interest. If we're gonna get past these next 2 biomes, I did miss lens again. If we're gonna get past these next 2 biomes, we really have to take care of our entire base of operations, our ability to smelt things and whatever. To transfer materials, we're gonna cut that time by more than half. If we get all the circling cores, we fix all of our portals. It's going to help dramatically. Yo, gaming, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. More stone. This might be all the stone that we need. I do want to fill up one more chest though. I feel like I'm gonna need more. Oh, we didn't drop off the stone that we had, duh. Boom, 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 boom. Now we cross again. I'm actually really happy that we conquered this biome. When I started, this was my worst fear. Oh no, I won't be able to conquer this biome. Look at us. Only eating stamina food. Walking through here like we own the place. This right here is actually not a bad spot. Yeah, we could flatten a lot of this land up here. It's a little further out, but... and it's on a hill. We could probably do more. Especially since we're going to be building our own platform. It kind of doesn't matter that this is a hill. I'll think about it. I'm really liking this island right here. It's just convenient. Our running skill improved to level 59. What kind of hater do you have to be to just start hitting my crops? This is why I want to put them inside the walls. They don't do it all the time, but sometimes they do this where they hit your barley or whatever that you planted. It bothers me. If I had walls around the place, I think I'd be fine. This island is plenty. It's plenty. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, we can just put the stone away since he wants to take his time. There's no way he's running. I kind of feel like if you shoot them in the water, they should drown. Using a bow in this game is hard. Yeah. As you level up your bow skill, the time it takes to draw the arrow, it takes less time. It gets easier to use the bow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 900. We need 18 iron, 400 core wood, and then a bunch of regular wood. So next thing that we need is core wood. So when we get black metal, we can just get black metal in these plains biomes and smelt it right here. We don't have to go anywhere. Next time we get a whole bunch of it, we don't have to go anywhere. We should have did that first. What did I come back here for? I don't remember. Was it to sleep? I don't know. Oh, core wood. I remember. I remember everything. Honestly, I have enough barley to where I can just replant the farm. I could destroy the farm that I have. We could easily replant it. We gotta gather the materials first. Let's just keep the harvest. That laziness is why we have to do this. And now let's go get the core wood. I think the home portal is the one that I need. Going through and naming our portals again is something else that we need to do. the troll. The troll's gonna be a problem. I thought I heard a bear. I actually don't mind these guys attacking me because I need their eyes for the portals. That was something we were kind of running low on. Skeleton doing just 1 damage is funny. I am the chosen one. Let's hope that we don't accidentally kill the traitor somehow. Come on. Oh, Lord. The chosen brat is crazy. I still don't even really know what that means. I think it's better if I don't, though. Don't tell me. Should I level this up? I might want to. You don't know what it means? No. I'm chronically online, but not like that. I'll be playing video games and shooting stuff. The Cootie King, the Chosen Chum, the Waffle Emperor. Is that another? I can't be. Oh, I've seen this one already. I thought that was going to be a troll. Troll cave, it's not. Chronic alone time. Yeah, that's what I have. I have cat syndrome. You want to be alone, but not by yourself. Boom. Chronic condition. Yeah, be 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to be 500. We need more chests. We will make more. I did all that. Put the chest. And then this wood goes here. That way I can have 2 full chests. Nice. Wow, 2 of them? Guys, be 1 star, right? Yep, he was. You guys are gonna see my base and go, oh, wow. He built that. Thank you for the plug, Python. There we go. Problem solved. We're already full. Okay. Wood. Core wood. Stuff that I don't need. Should be able to chop down a few more trees. The Lego fall. He crumbles. Forgot we needed their trophies for bait, but I'm not too concerned about it. Should probably stay here out through the night. I won't sleep just so we can get more of these guys to spawn. Bro. Bro was evading me. Regular wood. Coral wood. It's stuff that nobody cares about. You know, I think I will sleep. Because the barley will be done faster. We're going to be out chopping wood for a while anyway. The sound of water being poured over ice. Ooh. You know what? Now that you say something, that's exactly what Legos sound like. Why is there a mist on the ground? What's happening here? What did I miss? Looking real misty around these parts. I got lost for a moment. Oh, tree density is not a thing here, huh? This is fur. We need to find a cluster of pine. I thought that was gonna be my first tree death. Almost 200 days and no tree deaths. It's my first Grey Dwarf Brute trophy, apparently. Oh, that's where they're coming from. Just let them keep spawning. That's convenient for us to find our farm trophies. Not trophies. What do you call those things? Grey Dwarf eyes. There we go. I think there's 2 over here, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Felix? Don't worry about it. I'm glad you're here. How's your day going? Wood. We gotta drop all the stuff that we don't care about either. Just skeeted all over my chest. Brother. Pause. The chests. Bro. I'm gonna start tweaking. I swear I'm gonna start tweaking. There's no way. This cannot be allowed to keep happening to me. Chill on a Friday. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to take the big naps. Oh, wow, me. I did nothing wrong. I'm innocent. A whole army of them. You have 10 eyes already. Yeah, this is a great farm. We're multitasking. Those chairs. We heard you. You didn't hear nothing. I didn't say that. Whoever it was, it couldn't have been me. Some strange man is saying weird things. I wonder who it could be. Let's go drop off more of these goodies. Oh. I was waiting for a level 2 to spawn. I was wondering if it would ever happen. Touch my chest. Chest is mine, it belongs to me. Yo. Keep spawning the brutes. Oh, way. Yeah, 8 minutes of rested buff left. Marinating? What does marinating mean? That sounds gross. I'm marinating. Whoa. This axe is multi-purpose. Deforestation. Say it with me now. Deforestation. How much of this stuff did we need again? He said 400 core wood. 1, 2, 3. We have 400 core wood. And we have a bunch of regular wood. Oh, you're 1 star. Okay. I think we should start with the stone. Ah. No, let's start with the wood. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, planes. Go straight to the planes. Oh, bodyboarder. Bodyboarder. Java's old? Java's not old. Java's just vintage. That's all. Was talking about me? I'm not old. I remember 40 years ago, back when I got my very first, I don't know, computer. It was the size of a small car. You know? Bring more. We also need the core wood, and then we also need... Well, we have the stone there already. If we need more, we'll come back and get more.
I can't see without my glasses. Oh.
Okay, let's harvest. This is indeed going to be a fat harvest. Our crop has a bald spot because that goblin decided to hit it. We got a 157. Not bad. We're getting a lot of plus ones. My age will always remain a mystery. So I'm going to attempt to build the platform for the base. I'm going to start off trying to build a platform. And that will tell me whether or not we actually have enough space. But we're going to drop off all of her stuff first. Any bosses today? No. I haven't. Whatever we do, we always want to keep a stack of 100 just in case. A lot of barley here. Probably gonna start to need more chests in a moment. It's not sleep time yet, is it? Oh, we can. Make sure we put these away. We have plenty of these gray dwarf eyes. We can make at least, I want to say, 3 sets of portals based off what we have. Russian blue cat. Russian blue cat. I've never seen one. I don't even know what they look like. Alright, let's take a look at this guy.
The game if you want, like changing your stone foundation to black marble, which goes great with the tar roofs that you also get later on. However, for now I'll just show you the basic, cheapest, quickest to build model, and you can customize it from there. So here we go. First step is the foundation. Obviously, that's why it's called a foundation, but for ours we will need to basically build something like a swimming pool. To do this, first find a flattish area. Doesn't need to be perfect, just flat enough to make you question the shape of the earth. I like to start out flattening a small region first and then place the one true tile. This first tile will guide the whole construction, so be careful with this one. Don't place it too high or too low. And I like to align it north-south or east-west, both work. So this way my house can also function as a compass. Once you place this first tile, now you can add more in either direction until you make a line of exactly 12 tiles. As you do this, stand on every new tile and use the hoe to flatten to the same level ahead of you.
Ah. So we might have to build this on land. We need a hoe. Is that my level 1 pick? Yeah. I'm watching a video on how to build this base because I've never built anything out of stone before. And this house is terrible. It took a really long time to build it, and it's not that great. Yeah, I know you can hear it. I put a link to it in my Discord. If anybody wanted to watch it. I keep going through the wrong portal. We need to name these portals. Oh, that's right. We have the stone, but that's okay. We didn't turn it into, wait, might not have to. No, we're good. We just need to bring the stone gutter here. Yeah, this is going to be really nice flat land right here. Will it be enough? I don't know. Clippy, hi, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I think I remember you from Nico's channel, right? I think you're a mod for Nico. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently building a new base. Yeah, Nico's mod. Okay. Nico is one of my friends. We just did a collab from the back rooms. Or escape from the back rooms? Yeah, we did escape from the back rooms this past weekend. An awesome VTuber if you're looking for another good VTuber to watch. Bless me. I appreciate that. What's his channel name? Here. Is it Saito or Psycho? Can somebody put Nico's thing in chat? I don't know how to spell it. Thank you for the blessings, everybody. I always have to like copy and paste them when I find them because I can't spell Nico's or Kami's. Can't spell my own half the time. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. This is all excellent flatland. I don't know how much we're gonna need. There we go. That's his channel. Something about the digging is very satisfying. I like the sound. The sound is really nice to me. Moon. We're gonna have to add some dirt. We got plenty of stone though. Plenty, plenty. I feel like this should be enough. You sub to him, nice. Yeah, his streams are way more high energy than mine. I don't know how he does it. I try sometimes. Doesn't last long. I can do it for maybe 15, 20 minutes. That's all you got. Sorry you're getting out of me. There we go. Thought he was come over here for a moment. A little scared. Oh yeah, we can flatten all this out. Real nice. My volume for your stream is 60. The volume for Nico's stream is 20. I kind of appreciate how this ground is raised. Let's see if we can get all of it raised. If we get the right angle. Oh, we need a workbench. Can I just make one? How much wood do we have? Or stone? I'd rather have it higher just because when the waves come up, this seems to be enough. Might make it a little higher just in case. No, because we're building a platform. We'll be good. And the house is going to be over here. We'll be fine. Believe it or not, people do watch streams of others sleeping. What? I never got that. I know people do, but I never thought that it was like a popular thing. I would have never guessed. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need some stone. Put that there. Okay, what did he do?
If one's construction, so be careful with this one. Don't place it too high or too low. And I like to align it north-south or east-west, both work. So this way my house can also function as a compass. Once you
Ah. Well, let's just straight north this way. I can see the grids on the ground because I flattened it so well. We will start on this grid. Building. Oh, he used a full panel. One.
you place this first tile, now you can add more in either direction until you make a line of exactly 12 tiles. As you do this, stand on every new tile and use...
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are not gonna have enough land. 7, 8, 9. We might. Maybe. Hold on. Let me cook. Thanks for stopping by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11. All of this needs to be foundation. Every tile. So it's not flat enough. Okay, we weren't expecting this. During the base building process is crazy. Let's get them away from the base. There's a lot of them though. Look at how many are coming. I can go for some lox meat. Oh. Why are there so many of them? They might actually kill that Lox. Lox trophy. Dude, there's so many of them. It could have been worse, I guess. Could have been wolves. I care more about the lox meat than anything else. If we're being so for real, this area right here would be way better. I just want to use that island over there. Because it's cool. Like, I could hollow this out and just have my boats over here. That way I could come in and out. Why didn't I think of that? That's actually really smart. I could hollow this out so I could just sail right through it. I kind of want my backyard to be a boathouse, though. They break anything? I think they did break a little bit. Unless this was me, I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $10. 11. Bro. Then number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think we're going to be able to get this that wide on both sides. Because I'd have to go 12 that way, 12 that way, and 12 that way. It's not going to work. There's no way he survived that. Oh, he's a 1-star. Yes, he did. Yeah, save. Yeah, that might be a better place on the other side, guys. I'll be honest. That might be. It depends on what this guy says next.
Use the hoe to flatten to the same level ahead of you. If necessary, pull out your trusty axe and dig up any ground that dares sit on top of your floor. Or use your hoe to add more ground if it's too deep. Once you have a line of 12, you can take a moment to just be proud. You've made order out of chaos. Well done, but we're gonna make a lot more. Create another line of 12 tiles perpendicular to the first one. Again, you can go in whichever direction seems more convenient. If I were you, I'd choose the flatter sides, because all that switching between pickaxe and hoe makes my back sore. Anyway, once you've done your second line, you have defined the perfectly square shape of your future house. Now all that's left is to fill it in. I like to do the sides
we're gonna
first
need
until I
solid
have a
land for
perimeter,
this.
which I then...
We're gonna need solid land. It's okay. We didn't really do anything but flatten out the land. And sleep. Just save every time. And I think it saves every time I sleep, right? I might be wrong. No, it's saved. Okay, this is rough. We needed this flat for more farmland anyway, so it wasn't a total waste. Although it would help if it wasn't so foggy out. Because I want to make a decision on where to go. I can't really do that if I can't see. Since we're going to have to flatten out a bunch more land, let's just go back and repair our gear. We have most of the materials to build the house. The only thing that we don't have is the iron, but we can just go get iron. It's not that deep. It's just going to suck to go get, but now we don't have to sail that far to get it. Got plenty of that. Bones. Lox pelt. Got a few of those now. Lox meat pie. Put those down. We're not going to the Mistlands. I don't think we're going today. Today is more of a preparing to go to the Mistlands. I'm hoping that Tuesday can be the day that we go and we have all that we need. Let's go check the other area. It's not as dark and foggy as it was before. That's something. Yeah, this area here would be pretty nice as well. Kind of flatten it out. In between these two pillars. Yeah, this here would be nice. We'd have to destroy the rest of the stone. The problem is it's right next to the altar. I don't want it to be too close to this base. Did you miss anything? Nope. I think this might be a 1-star, yeah. Anytime they take multiple hits like that, I just make that assumption. This is gonna be a good spot right here. Oh, this spot is so good. The altar is just right there. That's the only issue. We can just find another one, I guess. It does suck that it's right here, though. It doesn't have to be here. We don't need to build the base right here. We could sail really quickly to the other side. Maybe. Or even just flatten this out. This would be better. Yeah. It would be better. But it would be cooler if I could make that work. I'm doing it. We're just going to expand the island. Because who's going to stop me? Is it a lot more work? Yes. But I can't think of anywhere else I want to build this base. I want it right here. I want it where I want it. I want what I want. I want it here, right here. Right yonder. I thought I put the locksmith away. All this gobbledygook on my inventory. I picked up all that wood, right? No, I didn't. Chat, I'm dumb. Then we just flatten it out, yeah? Problem solved. Okay, how big is this island?
Then divide into smaller and smaller rectangles.
Okay,
This
I
way
take
I
it
can
back.
keep a good eye
That's
on it
way
and
too
make sure
big.
that the earth is as flat as it can be. Let's left you either choose the flatter side of chaos. Well done, but we're gonna make a lot more. Create another line of 12 tiles perpendicular to the first one. Again, you can go in whichever direction seems more convenient. If I were you, I'd choose the flatter sides, because all that switching between pickaxe and hoe makes my back sore. Anyway, once you've done your second line, you have defined the perfectly square shape of your future house. Now all that's left is to fill it with the flatter sides, because all that switching between pickaxe and hoe makes my back sore. Anyway, once you've done your second line, you have defined the perfectly square shape of your future house. Now all that's left is to fill it in. I like to do the sides first until I have a perimeter, which I then divide into smaller and smaller rectangles. This way I can keep a good eye on it and make sure that the earth is as flat as it can be. If you done dig too much in some places, you can maybe see that.
If you done dig too much is what he says. Did I just make up a new word? I don't know what I did. I need wood. Need more wood. Did I not have a... Oh, I do have a stone chest. Look at all that treasure down there. Oh, I remember. We might have to find another location. It was the sand. It was the sand, and that's why we didn't do it. Unless we can somehow raise this side. That would change everything. We might be able to. Because we went 12 in that direction. I'm pretty sure we can get 12 in that direction. And if we move it over a little bit, this entire piece right here will be valid. That's assuming that we can stretch this piece of land out that far, which I don't know. Any word he doesn't know is made up. Yeah. It's the law. Like bodega. That's not a real word. I'm just gonna find another location. I'm tired.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
I don't think there is another location that we have a portal though for planes. Unless I just move up the mountain. Which would kind of suck. If he stabs me again, I'm going to die. Let's get this mosquito. Come here, mosquito. That's too dang bad. And that is unfortunately the most perfect area. I feel like I'm being lazy again. Am I being lazy? Should I just go find another place? Vinny, hi. There's plenty of plains areas around here. We don't need to be here. I mean, this place even connects to Mistland. I don't have my boat on me. I'm doing exquisite. We're trying to find a location to build our new base. And honestly, I don't even know where the boat is. I'll be so for real. I don't know. I think it's at the Mistlands, but I'm not sure. It's kind of important that I figure that out, huh? Because if my boat is already over there, then we don't have to do anything here. We'd have 2 boats on other ends of the world. Let's go find out. I think it is in Mistlands because I remember we looked for the dock and then the dock wasn't where we wanted it to be. Or it was like lamer than we thought it was. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess that boat's just a lost cause. And so is probably this portal. We got any buke berries? Who puked like that? Give me... What else can we eat that's gonna do as well? Lox meat pie. And then I think we're out of any other real health food. I'd say soup, but are we out of soup? No way, right? Why would I put the soup down here? Unless I was being lazy. And we're out of soup. Alright, sausages are gonna have to do. We need to go get our boat. Because of the stomach bug. That is nasty. The stinky. Alright, what are we on right now? We got lox meat, pie, sausages, and serpent meat. Dude, we're crushing on HP right now. Let's hope that this is enough arrows. It's 30 of them. We only need to kill the one y'all. might be code. Use for the portal, no. Make sure he doesn't. Come on. Nice, we got it. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. We can take this portal too. This is the Mistlands. Oh yeah, huh? I guess we'll destroy it the manual way. 437. Is that fine wood? Yeah, we need that fine wood. And then we can drop some of these to grab that. Crumble cookie. Are you sharing today? Wilt thou be sharing thine crumble cookie? Or wilt thou be stingy per usual? There's a lot of crumble cookie haters out there. I love crumble cookie. But I do like my cookies doughy. I like them soft and succulent. Oh, we can't leave. We can't leave. We can't leave. I totally forgot. Mist lands. We have our sap collector. We need the sap collector. I can't even see what I'm fighting. Bro. You're gonna fly away. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that much damage. I don't think he knows where I'm at. Yeah. You never experienced crumble cookie? You're crazy. Well, I'm going to need you to go get you some. It's just a really big cookie. Like, put both of your hands together and spread your fingers out. That's about the size of a crumble cookie. Yeah, they're nice and tasty. Okay, I hear when the bug thing's over there. I don't want to aggro him. Oh no. I just want to grab my sap and skedaddle. It sounds like we're gonna have to fight him, unfortunately. I'm gonna attempt to not fight. Yeah, he's exactly where we needed to go. That's the craziest part to me. Oh no, we're stuck. No, we're out. We can't get hit by that one. He's like a 2-star, I think. We gotta go. Is that a 2-star? It's a 1-star. Come on, go away, ticks. In. No. To the boat. Oh my god, he's on the boat. We're gone. The worst part, we don't have the wind. And the tick is pushing us. Nah, bro, we're gone. We're gone. Yeah, baby. We got the extractor. We can still make the portal. It's called Mistland, so as long as we remember that. One mile per hour, I'm saying. I take everything I said back about that. The mist lamp thingy? I don't know what it's called, but that thing saves lives. Yeah, it doesn't show you too much, but it shows you enough to not get completely lost. I don't remember this dingly bot being there. So here's where I want to take the boat. I want to take the boat down here. I see there's a little this tar pit there. There's a goblin camp up there. We can wipe out the natives and then plant our flag somewhere along this coast. Or we can go down here, which is also acceptable because it's right by the Mistlands. It's not too far away from the base. I think that spot might be more favorable. I don't know how big this spot right here is, but I saw Black Forest. There's a lot of stuff going on up there. I think I'll be more comfortable over here. Especially if this is a river that goes way yonder. That will help us out a lot. Tekkeda goes on a new journey to find a new home. Yeah, I'm hungry now. I should have made more food. Why is there mist out there? Is that ocean? Is it just mist out in the middle of the ocean? There's no way, right? Something I did learn is that the mist is spawnable and despawnable. I thought that was interesting. Why would they make it spawnable? Well, I guess so. Well, looking at it, it does kind of look like its own individual, like, sphere. So I guess it kind of makes sense. We ran all the way down here, so we know that this connects to that. We're just going to be on the other side of it. And it looks like there's a river that goes around this island. At least I'm assuming it's an island because there's water on most of it. It looks like even down here, that's a little water. Crumble cookie. Cookie of the crumble. Crumble of the cookie. I want cookies? I do too. I want ice cream. Would you guys rather have ice cream or cookies? I think I can give up cookies for ice cream because you can have cookie dough ice cream. I think that would be peak. Ice cream, yeah. Ice cream cookies, overrated. Overrated. Unless it's soft. I don't like the crunchy ones. I like the soft ones. Like when I get ice cream, I don't like the waffle cones. I never like the waffle cones. And I always get looked at funny when I say that. Okay, sir. Would you like that in a cup or a cone? And everybody is like, I want the cone, I want the cone. I always get the cup. And the dude looks at me with disgust. What, you don't want the waffle cone? What kind of freak are you? It's like, bro, I just don't want the waffle cone. I don't want it. Ice cream cookies are most definitely overrated. I think they're slightly less overrated than waffle cones. Waffle cones are nasty. Tastes like plastic. No, thank you. This looks like a prime location to build, huh? How are we feeling about this? I'll take a look around here. Elevated land. A lot of access here. Soft foods have no texture. Oh, we can't even base here because there's people here already. You're real lucky. I could just exterminate them and move in. It's always an option, I guess. Because this really is the perfect place. Yeah, I choose violence. I want this one. This is a really nice spot. And then we could use portals to get everywhere else and get all the other things that we need. We need more food. An item prevents you from teleporting. I'll get your clothes dirty. How do you get your clothes dirty with ice cream? I'm too greedy to spill any. It melts. Well, if you had it in a cup, we wouldn't be talking about this. That's why cups are superior to cones. Oh, we need arrows. Yeah. I need the arrows so I can shoot these guys. You should have a chest full of them somewhere. Even the cup, it'll melt. Yeah, it'll melt, but it won't like melt out of the cone and start leaking all over you. Wow, we've been shooting these arrows willy-nilly, huh? Because we are baroque. Do we at least have feathers so we can make more? Oh, we have arrows. I thought we were going to have to tweak. It's okay, it's okay. Fall down, fall down. There's a lovely invention called napkins. You wouldn't need napkins if you wouldn't make a mess. You have to be all nice, clean, and efficient like your boy.
Wow, Tekkeda. No spillage. You're such a professional.
Oh no, is that a level? I think that's a 2-star. I've never seen a 2-star mosquito. Oh. Ooh, he tried it. Yeah, this is a perfect area right here. It's just wide open. For a base, this is gonna be nice. Yeah, I kind of wish there were more trees, but we can always plant our own trees and make portals. Blah, blah, blah. You guys are insane. I'm not a sugar fan. I think that's what it is, why I don't like a lot of candies. And that's funny because I don't like dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate. And I like gummy bears. Oh, he just looks different. That's all. He's gonna open up with his crazy attack. I don't really care about what he drops. Sugar-free gummy bear? No, I don't eat sugar-free gummy bears. It's like I don't like sugar, but I'll eat gummy bears for some reason. You would just assume that because I don't really like sugar. You would assume that I wouldn't eat it. Dark chocolate is peak? You're crazy. Oh, they had 2 shamans. These guys were stacked. They had a whole... Uh-oh. This one might be a problem. Let's see, can I block him? Oh my god. No, we're shooting you, guy. You get the Glock. Oh my god. He's probably gonna drop baller loot, huh? He kinda did. Anything else that we can't take? Traces of lint chocolate? I've never heard of that. You say lint and I'm thinking about the stuff that you pull out the dryer. What's a lint chocolate? Clean up the rest of these stragglers. This is actually pretty flat land right here too. Okay, now I hope they don't respawn. I'd like to find a place I could go where they're not gonna come get me. Building down here seems to be ideal. This land right here is pretty flat. Yeah, we can flatten it from there to there. I feel like they're gonna start spawning, so after we complete this side, we're gonna leave. Oh. When it comes to gummies, prefer the fruit rings or sour gummy worms? I guess. Thank you for the blessings, by the way. You know, I thought this was going to be a longer stream today. I'm not going to lie. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We'll see. We'll see how into it I get when I actually start building. I think I'm just getting bored of looking for land. Peach rings. I haven't seen those in at least 40 years. A strong, healthy 40 years. It's been a while. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring all those chests over here. Fruit snacks. So how about the Scooby-Doo fruit snacks? Haven't tried fruit rings other than peach. I actually have never seen it. I guess that doesn't mean much coming from me, seeing I don't really eat candy. Oh, honey buns. Does that count as candy? A frosted honey bun, like with the white frosting? Probably not, huh? That's just sweets. I wouldn't call that candy. I love a good frosted honey bun. Technically, it's a donut. There's no hole in the middle, not a donut. That's cap. White frosting, regular glaze are better. You're insane. Gotta be the white frosted ones. Leave that white ring around your lips. Extra frosting. I'm the kind of guy that likes his donuts double glazed. I was gifted 3 donuts recently. It took me 3 days to eat them all. I don't know why. I think that's when I really realized I'm not a foodie. 'Cause I know a lot of people that would have ate them all that day. What do you feel about cinnamon? Overrated. I won't call it nasty, but it definitely is overrated. For sure. Okay, we have to raise this entire side, so we're gonna need a lot of stone just to raise it. Overrated how? Because it's not that good. Cinnamon is not that great at all. And then the smell. I don't really care for the smell either. I'd rank cinnamon slightly above mint. I don't care for the mint smell either, but I care for cinnamon a little bit more in terms of scent. I got a big old shotgun on my face. Oh, I'll be smelling things. What seasonings are in your house? All of them. Salt. And then seasoning salt. And then I don't really care for pepper either. I think pepper just kind of ruins stuff. It's too much. I like seasoning, but I feel like the flavor that pepper gives, unless it's on a steak, I don't think I'd put it on anything. But when I cook personally, I don't use anything other than salt. I'm a really simple guy. I'm a very simple guy. Like, it's either salt or seasoning salt or a combination of the two. I don't even use the other seasonings I have. You guys are doubting me? Okay. It's the truth. TROOF. The truth. Saw only. I mean, like, I know how it sounds, but I'm just really simple. I'm a minimalist. I didn't understand that until somewhat recently. I took my entire wardrobe maybe about a year or so ago now. It was, yeah, about a year ago or so. And I threw away everything that I owned because I was tired of looking at it. In the most literal sense, I just didn't want to see it. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. And then I told myself, if I can't fit everything I own into this bag, I don't want it. And so anything that wouldn't fit, I threw it away, with the exception of my PC setup. And even my computer. My computer is like, I can put it in my backpack and I could tote it around if I wanted it to. Now I dress like Bill Gates. I wear the same thing. Not Bill Gates, Steve Jobs. There we go. I dress like Steve Jobs now. Because I don't care. They're clothes. You don't see me wearing the same hoodie every stream? Yeah. I'd be so serious. Like everything. I threw away everything. All of it. Very impulsive, yeah. I can't stand looking in my closet and seeing a bunch of stuff. If I can't pack up right now and go somewhere else, then I don't want it. You buy clothes every week? I couldn't. I'd never wear them. The gold away. Okay, we can start moving stuff around. I want more stamina foods though. Do you have OCD? It depends on like over what. Maybe I have like a light version of it. I don't know. I have OCD light. I'm just not a material guy. As funny as that sounds coming from me, of all people. Is over compulsive? It might be. I don't know. You ever shaved your head bald because you just wanted to? Walk around with a bald head. Make poor financial decisions you're not proud of. Just woke up one day and said, no, I don't need this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like everybody at some point does it, right? You're just curious, but not just that. You just don't want to deal with the hair anymore. And so you just kind of cut it off. I don't want it no more. Gotta go. I'm gonna make more bread. 100 bags of flour. Never done it. Look like a peanut. Well, everybody looks a little bit different, right? Might love the look, might hate the look. Make some more bread. Bread is an absolute must for stamina heavy activities. We're gonna have to find a way to get tar, because I want to make the tar roof. Do you have any sort of model toggles with actions? Yeah. You know, sometimes I might blush a little bit. I can't really help myself. I don't use them that often, though. Or when I get serious, I can lean in and tell you guys things. Like the voices that I hear in my head. They talk to me. They speak to me. They tell me to do things. But I don't listen. If I listen, I'll end up in the grippy socks again. They'll put me in the rubber room. Oh, no. We don't have those on YouTube. At least not yet. I was supposed to set up a bot for it, and then I kind of don't need them. Maybe this weekend I'll set up Nightbot so people can ping the Discord. Even though I have it in the description already, but I just didn't want a bot that was always talking in my chat. That's all. I'm not a fan of the whole robot thing. That's one thing I kind of don't miss. I like the things that you could do on Twitch, like the hydrate and whatnot. But at the same time, I never really knew what to make the cost of things, because I don't want them spammed, but I also want people to have access to it. It's nice not seeing a flood of commands and stuff. Hmm. We're so close to being monetized. I've been checking all day. Set longer cooldowns. I need to. Or I needed to. If we go back, maybe that's what we'll do. It's getting dark. Let's sleep. Yeah, I just enjoy the slower chat. I know sometimes it picks up and sometimes it's slow, but... Did I eat yet? Yeah. I had some ramen this morning. I eat ramen every morning, though. Until I get groceries. I'm supposed to get groceries this weekend. Okay, we need to go grab... Oh, this is not the right portal. The mountain portal is the one we need. For breakfast? Yeah. I try to only eat it when I don't have time to do other things. Like if I want to cook or if I have to be somewhere. If I have any responsibilities or obligations. If I'm on the job, if I'm called away, I'll just take ramen with me. Like, I think last week I was called away for something. And had to end stream pretty suddenly. Either that or was it early this week? That was one of the two. How much blackmail do we have in here? And not that much. What about all your eggs? I gotta go get some. I haven't had any for a little bit. Remember, my car broke. I don't have transportation. I've been ordering food and stuff. This weekend, I don't think I'll be able to fix my car, but I can at least figure out how to get food. Like, I can order my groceries, but I don't like to do that because I eat a lot of meat. And last time, usually when I order meat, they give me like the almost expired meat. Like, I'll get one that expires in a week, I'll get one that expires in 2 weeks, and I'll get one that expires tomorrow. And then sometimes I get unlucky and then all the meat, like let's say I get like 5 or 6 pounds, right? It all expires tomorrow. I gotta cook it all right now. I just would rather go to the store. I don't trust anybody. I get it though, when you order stuff, like the people that go to pick out your groceries and whatever, they don't get paid enough to care. But still. That's a lot of money to spend and not have good food. I don't even know what's wrong with my car. Like it's turning over. The lights are all on. It's not making any funny noises. It's just not starting. It'll turn, but it won't start. I could push it and then get in while it's rolling and then start it. See if I just need a little jump start. Or push the start, whatever. Now let it run for a little while and... I don't know. I took it really far. I drove like maybe 20 miles worth, 30 miles worth. And then the next day it just stopped working. All the way up to that point, it was fine. What year and model? I'm not telling you that. Silly, silly. Mr. Silly. Running start. Hey, you do what you gotta do. One of the things I hope I can do with VTubing is, I don't know, maybe get a better car. Bro, I keep going to the wrong portals. These need to be labeled. It's called home. I don't even know what that means depending on what portal I'm, like where I'm at. The home portal. Okay, it's not the home portal. It's the mountains portal. It could be part of the transmission. I don't know. I'm not a mechanicologist. I don't know how cars work. I just know I start the car. And then it takes me from point A to point B with magic. And then sometimes it gets thirsty and I need to fill up the car with the magic juice. And the magic juice helps me get from point A to point B. Boom. Problem solved. I might start making this new base and then like stop, because it is a lot of effort. We'll need 10 of these and a few stacks of these. That should be enough for now. Or even to start the vehicle. I thought about it, but I had like a quarter tank of gas. At least. Like nothing is working. Except for the lights. The lights work. I didn't want to go up, but it'll be simpler to just go up. Unless they respawn at the camps, which I don't think they do. Time to bust out the tricycle is crazy. All right, this should be good enough for flatland. All right. I think I overdid it a little bit. I'll be honest. Ah. Too high. Okay, this is pretty nice flat ground for the most part. And then for the wood. One. We need more wood. This is gonna suck because I need to expand this out that way. Uh-oh. I'd appreciate if some of this fog would go away, though. Wicked dread. Alright. Should have a nice flat square. Two, three, four, five. This is too much. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Six, 7. Is that still popular? 6, 7. We don't need this here. We need this one. whoa, whoa. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think maybe if I started over there, we would have had a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Let's try this again. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Or we could have went this way. How much wood do we have? Farmland. Take 100. This is the house. We're gonna build a house out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ha. I plan to get a lot more done today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need one more. I think it's big enough. We just need to move it. Move it. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. But he did say the reason why you're doing this is to figure out where exactly you want to build the house. And it kind of makes sense now. I'm kind of smelling what he's stepping in now.
That per axe and hoe makes my create another line of 12 tiles perpendicular to the first one. Again, you can go in whichever direction seems more convenient. If I were you, I'd choose the flatter sides because all that switching between pickaxe and hoe makes my back sore. Anyway, once you've done your second line, you have defined the perfectly square shape of your future house. Now all that's left is to fill it in. I like to do the sides first until I have a perimeter, which I then divide into smaller and smaller rectangles. This way I can keep a good eye on it and make sure that the earth is as flat as it can be. If you done dig too much in some places, you can maybe see that now at the edge of the tiles, and you
I remember him saying that before, and it was funny then, and it's funny now. How big is the house? I put a link in it to it in the Discord. It's really not. I think the house that we built before, like the one that we have now, is bigger than what we're about to build. This is more compact and is made out of stone and wood. The foundation is stone, though. Makes his backstore? Yeah. I guess so. Mountain.
Just gather around the campfire and sing the campfire song. CAMPFIRE. Campfire song. Blah, 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 blah. It'll help if you just sing along. Bum, bum, bum.
Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we didn't need to go this far back. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This was 12. And so flat would be, it would end here. And then it would end here. Is it just 12 by 12? I feel like I did this too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's literally 12 by 12. We should be able to fit this in here. So if we move this, if we move it like this, we can have a 12 by 12. We don't have to move it this far over. Tech 3D's model is going to be like Michael Jackson transformation. That's the first thing I should do is moonwalk.
Tekkeda, why do you need 3D?
Moonwalks at the beginning of every stream. And I want it to be so smooth that you can see how smooth my moonwalking is.
How does he do that?
He must be dragging his model. No, 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 no. I'm him.
Wow. What is he doing?
He's moonwalking, Billy.
Can I moonwalk like him when I grow up?
Billy, you'll never be able to moonwalk like Tech. Here, I just don't know where he is. Oh. He's way out yonder.
Hee hee. Ah ha ha. Ah hee hee ha ha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One, two. Little goblins sound like 8-year-old. Oh my god. Really? You're one of those? Like the little Peter Griffin laughs? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay. Now we can flatten this. Okay, after this is all flat, then what? Did he fill this in? Like completely with wood?
Smaller and smaller those holes and flatten them are less precisely. Every floor tile should be blue. If any of them are green, remove, add more earth, and replace. You could of course make this process a lot simpler by simply using some stone floor tiles, which require less precise flattening.
Bro,
but I'm
why
trying
didn't
to
you
keep the
say that
resources to
first?
a minimum. Besides, we already need quite a bit of stone for this next part, where you want to build 6 big stone walls along.
Okay, so we're just literally building out the floor right now. Understandable. So we're not just measuring, we're actually building the floor right now. You're biting yourself? Don't do that. That's my advice. Oh my goodness. Need to put Python in a straitjacket.
No, no bite. You're turning into Ruby. You're biting. Yeah, straight jacket and the grippy socks. That's what you need. Mosquito came out of nowhere. I think I might just take out this entire hill. As much as I don't want to, it would make sense. Because I don't want them to have high ground over me. Unless I made a moat, then that would be different. Well, they could still spawn up here. We need clear out all this space. If I was gonna put this much effort into it, I might as well have built it in the other place. I'm starting to feel like it would have fit on the island. Oh, you know what they say, hindsight is indeed 20/20. Uh-huh. Weighted blankets are amazing until you have to wash them and they get really heavy. I hope we don't get a bad raid. We get a goblin raid come in and they're gonna just wreak havoc. Have a field day with this. Okay, it's one square completed. You know what? I could just raise these walls and that would solve all of my problems. How much heavier can they get? I see a 15-pound one. I don't know. Just assume that it's gonna get twice as heavy. It's water. If it's a 15-pound blanket, I'm assuming it's gonna get another like 5 pounds heavier at least. At least. Like maybe after you wash it, it'll be like 25 pounds. Who knows? I don't know how much water it's gonna hold. I'm not a cymatologist. Welcome in, welcome back. I gotta raise it. Let's go back to the base. Gotta repair. Straight to Google. This is information that we probably should all know, yes. I feel like this is very important info. Sleep into the next day. 12-pounder blanket. Insanity. Yo, chat is so much easier to read when I don't have the auto thingy. That's coming off on all my streams. The translator thing's got to go. I see the vision with that addition, but it's mistaking too many words. Blanky. I'm not sure how heavy mine is, I'll be honest. You know what? He didn't state how much wood that we'd actually need. We have some back at the house if we need more. But he said a whole lot of wood. So we'll take him at his word. We're gonna have to destroy some of these. I want all of them going the same way. Gimme. Okay. The stairs. I'm gonna sneeze. Oil mechanic. I am so tempted to just keep mining down these bigger thingies so I could just have a stone floor. Thank you for the blessings. Did he say that's an option? Can I just do that?
The edges of the floor, and then double that. Every floor tile should be blue. If any of them are green, remove. Too much in some places, you can maybe see that now at the edge of the tiles, and you can fill up those holes and flatten them back perfectly. Every floor tile should be blue. If any of them are green, remove, add more earth, and replace. You could of course make this process a lot simpler by simply using some stone floor tiles, which require less precise flattening, but I'm trying to keep the resources to a minimum. Besides, we already need quite a bit of stone for this next part, where you want to build 6 big stone walls along the edges of the floor, and then double that up, do the exact same thing on the opposite side, so we have 2 parallel thick walls. The 2 remaining sides, it's a lot simpler by simply using some stone floor tiles, which require less precise flattening, but I'm trying to keep the resources to a minimum. Besides, we already need quite a bit of stone for this.
That's true. Because the stone would be like a foundation on the ground or whatever. Even if it were to stick out. This is the cheap way of doing it, I guess. But still. Just so we can make this go faster. I'm building everything out. And I'm gonna fill it up. We're over halfway done with the foundation. Where is... Oh. I'm actually over this. I'm actually over it already. I'm gonna start tweaking. I think we're just gonna use the stone, bro. I don't want to build anything out of wood ever again. This sucks. Like, now that we know the power of stone, I feel like I'm spoiled. I can just go get a bunch of this stuff. And then my life will change. Literally. Ow. This would change everything. Why is this taking so much more effort than the other one? Is it because my stamina is lower? Let's see. That could be it. I'm building a new base, but I was following this guy and he built this out of wood. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have time for that. I'll just mine the extra stone. I don't know if he knew this, but you can just mine these pillars And if you mine the base, the whole thing comes crashing down and it gives you a bunch of stone. I should have watched more of the guide before doing that, because I would have did this first if I knew it was an option. How much does it cost? Like per slab? Stone wall, stone pillar. That's a 1x1. That's a 2x1. This is 4x2. What did he use to build?
Everything you need is to be whole jacket with signs are signs and look as good. The best option on 6 regular shelves. Moving on a row too high or make. Then divide tiles simply using some stone floor tiles, which require less
Stone floor. Oh, these. It takes 6 stone. I could see why he wouldn't want to do that. It is way more costly. It costs 3 times more. I would need 3 times more stone, but 1, it would never degrade, and 2, it saves so much more time on flattening the earth. I do wish we had a better pickaxe though. Oh, is this it? No. Just make sure it's not too close to the ground. It's floating, it's just not floating enough. There we go. Yeah, 166. We got like 200 stone off of this one haul. And I'm going to replace everything with a stone slab. We're going back, we're getting the stone cutter, and we're bringing that right back here. I hope. I don't think the stone cutter took anything fancy. I would like to eventually make the house out of black marble, but I don't think we're going to play that long to get enough black marble, because it's already kind of hard to get. We got like 2 or 3 stacks of it only because we had a level 1 or 2 soldier bug. I think it was a level 1 soldier bug. It was a 1-star. Made a 1-star soldier bug and he destroyed the whole base. This feels like a lot of work. It is. We've been streaming for 4 hours and this is all we've been doing. Granted, the first hour was more farming, and then the second hour was more finding where we wanted to go. But we've been actually actively building this for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. It takes planning. The reason why this building that I built didn't turn out too well is because there was no plan. I was kind of winging it. But now I'm operating off of more of a blueprint. Ah, we need iron. We need iron. Am I wrong if I just TP? I think I'm just going to spawn the iron. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I want to build it out of stone, but I'm not going that far for 2 iron. That's like unnecessary adventure. We have it. I'd have to sail all the way there and back for 2 iron. Absolutely not. How do I put this back? Boom. It's an insane amount of work. I just don't want help like fighting the monsters and stuff. When it comes to building a base, I kind of don't care. Here we go again. I don't even know if this still works. I did it one time. I have no idea what it's called. No idea. I'm gonna be so for real. Velheim. They're just called iron ingots, right? Iron. No idea. Valheim. These are like things. Trophies. Is it case sensitive? No way. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, I have no idea. I can't even cheat. I don't think it's called iron. I think they call it something else. Let's try something else. If I tried wood and this works, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. There we go. Bro, that took so much effort. Never trust UPS? Man. You might actually crash out. Why? Oh, your sunflowers. They're like, oh, those look nice. And they just take them. Okay, we have to use a stone cutter the same way we use the workbench. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a lot of stone. A lot. Good thing we came prepared, right, ladies and gentlemen? I'm kind of mad because if we were gonna go this route, we didn't have to move at all. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that so much better? Attack, you cheated. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't. Maybe he ate your sunflowers. He's eating your sunflowers. He got a little hungry. Ooh, what's that? Sunflower seeds. My favorite. For raising. Mistlands. Yeah, it's this portal. These portals are gonna make me crash out. What I will do is if we ever have to sail back, I'll try to rename the portals. Actually, we can just put the stone thingy in the middle. I didn't realize how big the radius was. We also don't have to worry too much about getting our stuff destroyed. There we go. We need more stone. Yeah, this is definitely going to cost a lot. A lot. This doesn't feel like a square, though. This looks more like a rectangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this would be 12. And then how far out do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 would stop right here. So we are already messing up. Which is pretty good because I didn't want to be over here anyway. This is it. It should look like this. I remember counting his, and his was 12 by 12. Tectangle. That's pretty good. It took me a minute to get there, but I got it. Okay. This is going way faster. I should have just did this from the beginning. This is actually my first time building something out of stone. But if anything were to happen to the foundation, then the whole house would come down. I would much rather have my floors be more indestructible. Mucho better. That's not right. Need more stone. This is a very stone hungry task though. For sure. We're almost out of stone already. We're gonna need more stone, but there's pillars all around. There's plenty of places I can go. If we didn't have pillars in our immediate vicinity, I'd be concerned. But since we do, I'm not. We have less than half done. It's a wall. We don't want that. Stabby. Stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby. Okay. This should be pretty good now. The Tectangle. Is that it? Was that all the stone? Almost all of it. Carrying too much. Drop the black metal. Okay, we are over halfway done. This is great. Still kind of mad we didn't start with this. Should be enough for the rest of the structure. And then stone cutting table could also be enough for the rest of the structure. Ruby. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just building stuff. I saw some man on YouTube. Some strange man on YouTube did it, so why can't I? His name was Banana something. It was very trustworthy sounding. Okay, our hammer's broken. Let's go take out another one of these mounds. I saw one way out yonder. Is that it over there? Yeah. We took out this goblin camp already. Honestly, the land over here was already pretty flat. At this point, I'm thinking we should have just built this like over there. Then over here was also a pretty good option. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, blah, blah, blah. Don't mind me some rocks. That was a nice chunk. Someone is back. Some stam. Ready to go for this other pillar in front of us. To our west. After we're done with this one. I just realized there's another goblin village right there. I hope they don't wander toward us. Because we will die. We're doing great. I'm doing great at least. Alright. This should break after we get this corner. Awesome. That one might attract attention though. We will see. We will see. There was another one out that way. $67 damage is crazy. Surviving the week. Staying alive. Never would have thought I'd be killing him that easy. I want the Mistwalker's sword. Oh, we can't even keep building because we got to repair. logs clearing? I think so. Okay, this was the only other stone pillar in the area. There might be more, but if there is, it's further away. My only issue with this area is that there's a goblin camp right there. And even if we do take it away, I'm pretty sure come on, Mr. Mashkishki. Pretty sure the music's still gonna be changing, but this is a really nice piece of land. There's mistlands here on the other side. Those goblins are definitely gonna hear this. I didn't realize how low the pickaxe got. You guys are out here giving people cooties willy-nilly. Disgusting. You disgust me. Got Ruby and Sun, the cootie bandits. Everybody hide. Everybody run away. They'll infect you with their cootiness. Their cooties. Oh, there's still a bunch of stone here that we didn't pick up. Yeah, quite a bit of stone. Don't have cooties. Man, that's what people with cooties say. Now I'm even more suspicious. Oh, we can't build anything. Coffee? Coffee. 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 Don't get close to Tech. He has rabies. It's only a little bit. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Come here. Yeah, the amount of stone in this building is gonna be crazy. But we won't have to go anywhere else ever again.
I'd say it's worth it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. So we have this last little bit over here. If we break that pillar, we should have enough. We'll also check the chests back at the house. You don't do anything bad. You tell her, Bernice. I am the goodest of all good boys. I've never done anything wrong ever. I'm incapable of doing wrong. You haven't been here. Shh. 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 You guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys don't know what you're talking about. What's the worst thing I've ever done? Don't answer that. Oh, we're checking for stone. Pull out all of our stone, all of our reserves, yeah. May, welcome in, welcome in. You didn't hear anything, did you? And they're spouting lies. It's untrue. Everything, all of it. What are they talking about? Oh, I didn't do nothing. N-U-F-F-I-N. Nothing muffins. That's what I did. Nothing. I did repair my tools, right? I don't remember. Yes, we did. One of these things are not like the other. Didn't line up for a moment. Guys, it's almost done. We almost built the foundation. Whoa. It only took 1,000,000 years. You need to know everything? I don't think we have enough time. Hey, yo. You will do no such thing. That art shall never see the light of day, ever.
Okay, what did the mystery man say this time?
Everything
Magic
you need.
YouTube
It's
man.
nice and practical to use. Everything is in one place, including. First step is the foundation. Obviously, that's why it's called a foundation, but for ours, we will need to basically build something like a swimming pool. To do this,
I smell pizza. I'll be right back. I was lied to. It was not pizza. It was something with vegetables. I must be sick or something. I thought it smelled good. It had veggies on it. There's no way it was gonna taste good. Veggies don't taste good. Veggies are gross. You guys can draw whatever art that you want. As long as it's either you tag me if you want me to see it on Twitter or you post it. Well, no. If it's NSFW, it has to be on Twitter. I'll say that. That way we can keep the Discord clean. I want to keep the Discord clean. If you guys have any other shenanigans that you want to go do. Twitter's your friends. Veggies are good. You're insane. But you also like trail mix. We already knew you were broken.
First, find the flat view. If
Blah,
you've
blah,
made
blah,
the
blah,
flat
blah. We
highlight
have a
buttons
foundation.
or
What do we
bit
gotta
of
do
stone
now?
for the walls. The two remaining sides get the exact same treatment, except they only require 5 walls instead of 6 because of math. And the point is, you get yourself something like this.
Okay, so we gotta double cake up this thingy. Like that. We need more stone. After our base is double caked up, then we can move on to the next step. Also, we're gonna need to knock down that stone wall thingy over there. I might just go to my other farm thingy and do it that way. Don't ask me why I built that wall that way. The answer is I'm not sure. Wait, how come these are green? If these are in the foundation. That doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think of is because of this. Dude, what? Okay. Maybe that's what it was. That's weird. But all of this should be foundation. All of it. Problem solved. Two, three, 5. Oh. Yeah, I'm not 1000% sure why some of these are green and some of them aren't.
Kind of like a swimming pool, thick walls. The 2 remaining sides get the exact same treatment, except they only require 5 walls instead of 6 because of math. And the point is you get yourself something like this, kind of like a swimming pool.
No, considering that we're not building up too high and we have a solid foundation on a lot of these, I don't think it's gonna matter. I hope. We do need more stone, like right meow though, so item prevents you from blah blah blah. Yeah. Scorpion comes back in 10 days. Oh. Count down the days, huh? Wait, Scorpion was here. Yeah, I'm watching a tutorial. I don't like to listen or follow instructions, but this one has like pictures and stuff, right? So it's okay. So less yappy and more picture-y. That's all we really need. Wow, Tekkeda. Scorpion was here earlier, yeah. He was like, "Is Ruby here?" And I was like, "Nah, coast is clear." And then he skedaddled. Man, these walls are way more fragile than the other ones. No idea why though. Maybe they were pre-tenderized. Pre-tenderized rocks. This actually gave way more rocks than I thought it would. I'm mad because a base right here would have been so good. It would have been so good. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we could have built it right there if we really wanted to. But hey, let's not cry over spilled milk, huh? Or however that saying goes. You have to wait for me to end stream. You don't have to wait for me. I'm just some guy on the internet. I'm probably gonna end stream in like maybe a little bit. He deleted his account? No, he didn't. He was just here. Let's see. I want to... Pretty sure this is what it's supposed to look like, right?
But before
Yeah, on every side. I'm watching my own stream. I'm watching my own stream as like a building tutorial. I'm like, this doesn't look right. The doy is because it's not
we
me.
dive in, add
It's
another layer of
Joe,
stone
bro.
floor on top of this perimeter to make it look nice. And then add 3 more stone floors in every corner like so. 1 in the middle.
Okay.
And then 1 on each side. You'll see why later, don't worry about it. And now we're starting to...
So we have to do another layer of stone floors on top of this. And that's what's going to give us height. But we need more stone. We're completely dry. A bone dry, so much time. Okay, we'll sleep. And then we'll go get more stone. Mist lands, we go this way. I wonder if you take down the entire mountains biome down to the plains biome and you try turning it into a plains biome by force, just by planting stuff, whatever. I wonder if that would work. Because you can plant different types of grass, I think. Just terraform all the land, you know? Or I could have a locks and I could just ram the locks into these pillars. And the locks would mine everything for me. The streams are not in sync. In sync. Synchronize. Yeah, this definitely has way more health than the other rocks. It's one of those healthy rocks. Was eating a good diet. Drank all of its milk. I'm gonna start commissioning art soon. I'll probably commission a bunch of meme art. One star. Came after me like he was somebody. Oh, I see where he came from. There's a locks by the other one. I'm getting low on cloudberries and honey. I want an iPad. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I just want one. Okay, it's got to be this last corner here, yeah? Yeah. I feel it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. No. Maybe all these corners are too low. By smacking this side. Gotta be one of these corners. Use yours for everything. I don't know. I used to borrow an iPad, and at the time, it seemed like iPads were awesome, but then I got an Android. And I don't think it's necessarily having an Android that makes it kind of irrelevant to have an iPad or something, but I'd always get smaller phones because I didn't like the bulge in my pocket. Just walking around with this big bulge in my pants, and it's my phone. And I don't know. The Galaxies come with like a pen. And then the screen is bigger. So if I want to draw on it, I can draw on it. I don't draw. I can't draw. But I can make doodles. It's like a mini iPad. And then something I didn't know, they have something called Dex. Samsung Dex. And you can plug it into like a TV or a monitor, and then you can use your phone like it's a computer. I thought that was really cool. So if I'm like somewhere, I can plug my phone into like a pocket projector and then watch something on the wall with my phone. I don't need a TV. I thought that was really interesting. I didn't know about that until after I bought it though. They should market it more. Okay, we should have enough stone to go all the way around. Probably. This base is already looking pretty good. I want the door to be right here. Should be enough. No, it's not going to be enough. I never thought that I'd build a base in the plains. Honestly. It's never been a thought that crossed my mind, but it's convenient. There's just a lot of land here, a lot of land, and I can cultivate all of it. Because who gonna stop me? Yo. How you doing? Another ruby. Is that an alt or is that a third ruby? A ruby 3. Ruby number 2. We already have a ruby number 2. 1 and 2 haven't met yet. Oh, ruby 2. You're actually ruby 2. Okay. You guys are starting to break my brain a little bit. We haven't used any wood yet, surprisingly. We're almost done with the stone. We're probably gonna have to fight the locks to get this last pillar. Unfortunately for us, we don't have a lot of HP. But we do have a lot of stamina. We might be able to kill it before it gets to us. And we also have some decent armor, so maybe we can do the little melees a little bit. Little pokey pokey stab stab. Little pokey pokey stab stab never hurt nobody, right? That's way too close to the water anyway. It's not even worth. I'm pretty sure most of it's gonna fall in the ocean. Yeah, for sure. And half of it's in the water. Yikes. We're gonna have to find a new way to get stone. Is that a chair? Where? Throw a chair at their head. There might be another stone out there somewhere. It could just be out of render range. Let's go see if we can complete the rest of this. We have over almost 4 stacks. This should be enough. We should be able to complete and have a little bit left over just in case we need a little bit more. Man, he wasn't kidding. This is a lot of stone. Had I not had those pillars, I don't know what I would have did. Oh no. Oh, I messed the last one up. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this all over again. It seems like 2 mosquitoes and a goblin like the spawn here. All right, this guy did something to the corners. He did this to all the corners, and he was like, he'd explain why later. I'm assuming it's for support. You know, because I'm a structural engineer now. Oh, this guy's gonna have to go. Wow, he walked away. I think I would have missed anyway, but still. Oh, 2-star? Yeah. You're a problem. $130 is nutty. The damage this guy's putting out. Once we run. We're gonna have to repair that. But it took some hits. He didn't get in. The stone's fine. Let's see.
See that this is not so much a pool, but it will be a basement where we will put all of our ugly, annoying, non-symmetrical crafting upgrades and whatever else we want out of the way. On top of this, there will be a floor, but before we get there, we first have to put up some walls, emotionally and literally, as we try to make the house and the roof as quickly as possible to avoid rain damage as much as we can. Get yourself some long core wood poles and place them just like so, on all sides. Make sure.
Okay. We need some long core wood poles. You got all A's? Yes, I'm proud of you. See, this is just proof that we're all going to be doctors and lawyers. Technically, you got 2 B's, but we don't talk about that. Meh. A, B, C, same thing. They're all straight A's. It's science. Core wood. That's why we chop down the pine trees. Pine trees drop a different type of wood. They're a little bit stronger than the regular wood. Yeah, now we get to do the building. We're putting the walls up now. What we were doing is building the foundation so that it could support the rest of the structure. No, come back. Come back. It disappeared. Now it's daytime. You go and I don't know, do something. I saw him make a pyramid out of one, and I was like, yeah, this is it. This is what I need in my life. Some pyramid activity. You're telling me I get to make a pyramid? A whole pyramid? Mm-hmm. I was gonna break this to make a front door, but I forgot this is just literally the foundation. Guy dropped so much stuff. That one guy dropped 4 scrap. Add that to our collection. Okay, how did he put his thingies? He put his dingly bops on all sides. So we got to put the stone back. And then we got to bring out the core wood. How am I supposed to get up here? How did I make it look so easy before? Yup. Bro. Yup. I am the worst archer the game has ever seen. Yeah, it looks like it's the same 2 mosquitoes. So there's probably a goblin walking around somewhere. I'll just be mindful that he exists. Okay, log beam. This is what he did. He went around and then made the log beams go like this.
Sure it's on top of the floor and not level with it. Next, we're gonna take some smaller core wood and make some nice rounded corners on all sides by just...
Okay. Then he took the smaller ones. Ah. Okay. All right. I'm smelling what he's stepping in. I'm smelling what he's stepping in.
rotating once between each placement. Now we can see the perimeter of the actual house, and we just have to stack it up as high as we need. And we need 8. So every single log gets another 7 on top of it.
Okay, 7.
Everything you need. It's nice and practical to use next to the 4 thing you need. The very good stone, which you and look sure it's really on the house and empty rows, because that's going to be a win high as we need. And we need 8. So every single log gets another 7 on top of it, same in the corners, except for the middle bits, where we will leave 4 empty rows, because that's going to be a window later on. Now it's...
So 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top. For the end ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7. This is brilliant. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, I'm building. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm cool with all fan art. As long as it's in its right place and it's not AI. I won't even acknowledge it. And if it's in the Discord, I'll just delete it. Tech the builder, I'm saying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now we gotta do the small ones. Let's get enough wood for that. Every time you guys say Bob, I think of Minecraft Bob, and I hate him. I just hate him a little bit more every time somebody mentions Bob. Bob was an op. Bro. There we go. Took a lot of effort to get up there. Oh, did I use the wrong ones? No way. 1, 2, 3, 5. 7. 5, 6. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. One more side we gotta do. 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. 6, 7. 6, 7. We go back to the short beams. 2, 3, 4. Whoa. 5, 6, 7. We connect the tops and the bottoms, and that's how we have the windows. Uh-huh. Looking good, Tech. Looking good. Looking pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself.
Wow. Tech, this house looks so good.
All right, what now? What do I do now?
Everything you need. It's nice and then place the 1/8 So every single lot missing is the roof. The roof is the most annoying and time-consuming part of the build, like usual, but
What?
if we get the first layer down, then that is going to protect our walls from rain damage, and the first layer of the roof is pretty basic. Just add 26-degree tiles along the sides, and around the corners you just spin once before placement, just like before. This gives us a nice rounded edge, as you can see. Now that we got this part done, we can relax, knowing that even if the rain comes in, it will only damage the floor of the house, which can be fixed pretty easily because it's a nice big square grid. Before we can do the rest of the roof though, we gotta put in the iron skeleton that will actually keep it standing. To do this,
Oh. How much iron did we
we gotta
need?
get some iron beams, and we have to
Oh,
place
we needed 18. I remember. But guess what we're gonna do? You guys saw nothing. Let's run that back and put it in the chest somewhere. I probably should have did that over here. I just want to get the base done so we can move on. Okay, what is he doing now?
two of them right here, one tile away from the edge of the end. The roof though, we gotta put in the iron skeleton that will actually keep it standing. To do this, we gotta get some iron beams, and we have to place two of them right here, one tile away from the edge of the entrance on either side. We will do the same on the opposite side, and it doesn't matter which sides you choose, just any two opposite sides will do. After you do this, you should check each of them to see if they're blue. If any of them are
Okay. Jump up. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Now I'm stuck in here. No, I'm not. He's cheating. Ooh, you shush your face. I ain't do nothing. N-U-F-F-I-N. You ain't see nothing. What else? We can drop some of these. Pick up these. We should be able to make those beams. Let me up. All right, those iron beams are. I don't know where they are. The dark wood. Did we not unlock them yet? Oh, we need a forge. Bro did not say we needed any of this. What do I need for a forge? We need copper, coal, stone, and wood. The only thing that I can't bring over here is copper. How much do we need? Bro. And then we'll put this in here. We gotta go grab everything else. Bro, I'm over it. I'm not traveling halfway across the world to go get some stuff that I kind of already have. You lost your marbles. I ain't doing it. Look at this. We have it. This is stuff that we have. Let's grab... Was it 2 coal? It was 4 coal. Brother. And what else do we need? We have the wood. Promised lands. Let's hope that the base doesn't kind of fall on its head. We need copper. I can drop the wood or a little bit of it. Let's drop the hoe, and then we can drop, I guess, the shield. Yeah. Keep all of it on us. You didn't have to build this. You wanted to? I know. This is one of the things I wanted to try before we stop playing. And we're kind of at the end of the game. Once we get all the materials for the Ashlands boss, we only have one boss left after we kill that boss, or this boss. But I'm going to finish the rest of this game. Hopefully we finish it by next week. I'm trying to kind of speed it up because we've been playing for a little bit. If we can get everything in one place, we can have our comfort level high. We'll have, like, I don't know, 15, 16 comfort, something like that. So we can be out for maybe half an hour or more without having to stop and take breaks. So we gotta put the forge down. Did I not bring the copper? I didn't bring all the copper. I'm gonna tweak if I can't get out of here. There we go. Yeah, I was starting to notice that at our base, there was just a lot that we have everything. It just took too much effort to do anything. You know what I mean? Do anything with it. Like, if I got iron, I shouldn't have to sail for 30 minutes to get back home. Are you going to explore the map? No. I'm going to be done with the game, and then I'm going to move on to something else. I want to do Dark Souls Remastered, but I think we'll do more variety. Like, instead of playing the same game every day, it'll be more of me, Bro. This mosquito. It'll be more of me playing variety content again. I don't really know what we'll play. Where is he? I hear him. I just don't know where he's at. I'm just hyper fixated on this for now. I think I needed wood. I'll drop this, and yes. Go back, grab everything else. What is this? Oh, that was all the other copper. There we go. We should be able to build these iron support poles. We need regular wood for that. You're back. That was the fastest. No, it was not. I really do enjoy this game, but we've been playing this for a month. trying to beat it. I think it's time to hang it up. If I just stop playing cold turkey, though, I'll forget where I'm at, and I'll forget what I was doing, and I'll start tweaking. And I want to start over. I don't want to start over. This game is just, it needs the finish. It needs to be done. I'm gonna be so mad that I came this far just to quit. We got plenty of bread. We gotta have more cloudberries than that. We had a bunch of cloudberries. There we go. Give me some of those. Honey, cloudberry, and bread. Boom. $50 for your grades. That's what I'm talking about. Bribery. It always worked for me. Mm-hmm. Oh. We need, can I bring a stack of wood? Yes. Perfect, perfect. It's all going to plan. And iron beams. So he put his like this. And he did it on the first tile.
Aren't, it means they aren't fixed to the ground, so just remove a floor tile, throw some more earth in there, and flatten it out, making sure it stays blue. Now, if they're all blue, go ahead and add 3 more iron beams on top of each, for a total of 4 poles, made up of 4 beams
Most of my
each,
poles
for a total
aren't
of
blue, though.
16 iron. That plus 2 more for the stonecutter gives us the minimum of 18, which I mentioned earlier. You could add the same thing on the remaining sides if you want and you have the iron, but it's not necessary. These 4 will be enough to support the whole roof. Anyway, we're gonna dress up these iron poles with a couple of core wood logs to get rid of that industrial look for a more homey log cabin vibe. That's better. While we're at it, we're actually going to add a few more of these logs, like on the 2 remaining sides, like you're covering up invisible iron beams. And also a few more, just like this, 2 tiles away from the central ones towards the corner. And we're going to do this on all 4. Just do it on all 4. It's fine. Do it on all 4 corners for now. These poles will become our shelves later on, but we'll get there. Before we continue with the roof, though, I should point out that as you can see, I'm playing in God mode, so I can just fly.
I could just God mode this if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Because I'm good at the game. Python. Hello. What was I doing out here again? Oh, I needed the hoe. So I can flatten the ground. It's okay. Use your hoe. Building. Heavy build. Okay, these are foundation. I don't understand why. Oh, no, this is still green. Why is this one purple? Or not purple.
It's
around.
different.
And do it on all four corners for now. These poles will become our shelves later on, but we'll get there. Before we continue towards the corner, and we're gonna do this on all four. Just do it on all four. It's fine. Do it on all four corners for now. These poles will become our shelves later on, but we'll get there. Before we continue with the roof, though, I should point out that as you can see, I'm playing in. Just do it on all four. It's fine. Do it on all four corners for now. These poles will become our shelves later. While we're at it, we're actually gonna add a few more of these logs, like on the iron poles, but I mentioned earlier. You could add the each fixed to the ground, same accent that will actually keep it standing.
Oh.
To do this, we gotta get some iron beams, and we have to place two of them right here, one tile away from the edge of the entrance on either side. We will do the same on the opposite side, and it doesn't matter which sides you choose, just any two opposite sides will do. After you do this, you should check each of them to see if they're blue. If any of them aren't, it means they aren't fixed to the ground, so just remove a floor tile, throw some more earth in there, and flatten it out, making sure.
Okay, we need to throw some more earth in there. That's what he says. The man said it. Let's drop all this in here. I'll turn off auto pickup so we can just walk around willy-nilly. Pick up all of our stone back. Pick up our whatever. And then we should. Emphasis on should. I just see what I thought I saw. Oh, these are stone pillars. He said throw it in there. That should be enough. Heavy build. Gimme. If it doesn't work this time, I swear it's just gonna have to be blue or purple, whatever color this is. I don't care. Nah. I'm not tweaking about it. I think we build up.
More support the whole roof. Anyway, we're gonna dress up these iron poles with a couple of core wood logs to get rid of that industrial.
Okay, yeah. We build it 3 high on all sides. What? I had just enough. Okay. Brother. Brother. I don't want to keep spawning stuff in. It's gonna make me the big Angie. Oh, because we spawned in just enough for the forge, and then okay, yeah. And I see what happened. I see what the disconnect was. I can't count. That was my fault. It was a me problem. Okay, after that, what did he build?
Look for a more homey log cabin
Hi,
vibe.
Ruby.
That's better. While we're at it, we're actually gonna add a few more of these logs, like on the
And then he added some. He added some core wood because he could. There we go. No, how did I fall? Bro, we're gonna make some stairs. We're about to make some stairs. I'm not that bad at the game. There we go. Boom. Bop. Right? Is that what he did?
two remaining sides, like you're covering up invisible iron beams, and also a few more just like this, 2 tiles away from the central ones towards the corner. And we're gonna do this on all 4. Yeah, just do it on all.
Okay, got it. All 4. Boom. I don't like that. It looks funny. What if I start from the top? It still looks funny. I don't even care anymore. It's gonna look like what it's gonna look like. I need this to be over for my sanity. And then he put some right here. He said do it on all sides. We're listening to the internet, man.
When has the internet ever lied about anything?
Oh yeah, we're still streaming. We're still going. See, I'm the greatest builder the world has ever seen.
All 4.
I'm
It's fine.
totally
Do it on
not
all 4
watching a
corners
YouTube
for now.
video in
These
the
poles will
background.
become our shelves later on, but we'll get there. Before we continue with the
Oh, we gotta build it higher. It needs more height, more length, more girth. There we go. Whoa, whoa, why? That's probably why I look like a little nubbins. I wasn't tall enough. There we go. I understand it now. I understand it now. Put this. Hey, you cooperate. Hey. There. Okay, that one's still a little shorter than the rest. Add some girth. How come these on the ends are taller? Oh. Are they taller or are they just short? Okay, yeah. This was a me problem. I figured out the issue. I'm not sure how tall these are actually supposed to be. But I think they're supposed to look like that. Because those two are the same height. You add that, and then that's the same height. All right. Take a little off the top and then put it. Look at that. Technology.
Wow, Tekkeda. You're the smartest man I've ever seen. Wow. Your brain needs to be studied. Oh, wow.
Ah, time to sell my car for gas money. Ah, bro, these little giblets aren't gibleting like the other ones. Why? Are all his like even?
The roof, though, I should point out that as you can see, I'm playing in God mode, so I can just fly around. Hopefully, you're a mere mortal and
Okay, I might be just imagining things. I thought all the giblets were uneven, but I think it's the angle that I'm looking at it. Like, depending on what angle I look, the girth changes. So we're gonna leave it alone and see if it just stands by itself. Invest in stocks. I mean, everybody does at some point, right? It's a pretty smart thing to do. Okay, for this next part, we're gonna need some ladders. I promise you, I'm not doing this without a ladder. Worst case scenario, we fall. Which is not gonna happen, right? Ooh. Ooh-wee. 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 We almost died. We're good. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna cheat to build this base. I think I really am. I just want to get it done. Hold on. I'm not spending all night doing this. I just realized we've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. We gotta get this done. The rule is, though, it has to be stuff that I either already have access to or I won't bring it in. So like the black cores, I'm not going to just spawn those in because I don't have access to them and I haven't found them yet. Self-inflicted pain. Like, I'm making it harder than it needs to be. I really am. We have access to a tar pit. So we can make, I think, the shingles, right? Yeah, and we actually have tar, but I'm not gonna go farm it. So how much wood do we have? What do we need for it? A shingle roof. We need a bunch of wood and some tar. So we'll make a tar chest and then we'll make a wood chest. How much can this be? Problem solved. I'll just stick all this in the wood chest. This has to be more faster. Let's go ahead and go sleep, make it daytime. Hopefully it's not foggy when we wake up, and then we can finish the base. I don't know why we didn't do this. I'm kind of punching myself in the face here. Then after we get the base sorted, we can go ahead and finish our adventure. I just realized for all of the stuff that we have, almost all of this stuff requires something that I can't teleport. And I was really about to tear down everything out of this base to just make a new one. Nah, I ain't doing that. We are finishing this game next week. No, one way or another. Okay, we put wood in this one. I spelled it wrong. How much? I didn't like it. We don't really need core wood. We'll use this for tar. Put tar in there. And we'll use this to make shingles. Alright, we got a wood and tar. 1, 2. Where's the tar? Tech, you have an idea. You got what? What's the idea? Two or three games you like to play in the future? Post a poll. I could. Here's the problem with that. If I make a commitment to playing something and then I spontaneously don't want to play, I feel bad. So instead of just doing that, I just don't even make a schedule. That's the big reason why I stopped making my schedules to begin with. Is I would make a commitment to playing something and I'd say, oh, on this day at this time, I'd be playing Call of Duty, and then I'd boot up the game, play half a match and not want to play anymore. But we're only like 30 minutes into the stream. I want to get back into making a conventional schedule at some point. But until I can figure out a way for me to actually stick to it, you know? Oh, before I even do that, then we'll fly. Problem solved. And then we gotta go repair our tool again. I don't have the attention span for a schedule, I'll be honest. Where was I going? Just gotta go back through the portal. I don't think I didn't. I think for like movie nights, or if I do a community game night, I'd have those scheduled out and then I'd stick to those. Just for me and what I do normally on stream, I have no idea for the most part. You guys don't know what I'm gonna do on stream just as much as I don't know. Okay. How did he build his roof again?
Are playing the game honorably, which means that for this next part you will need quite a few ladders and scaffolding around so you can actually reach
He
around
said
here and not be
honorably. Yeah, we're
distracted
not
by all this. Need
honorable
to add a
people
wood.
here.
The second one could have been a
You've
half.
lost your mind if you thought we were gonna do this any other way. Lost your marbles. One, two. Playing honorably. That's what he said. The moment I heard him say it, yeah, for those of you playing honorably, yeah, nah, we're not. Up to this point, yeah. I'm proud to say that I'm going to beat this game. The base is not legit, bro. This base is not legit. The other one was. This one isn't. This is my get this base or get the game done base. I don't have time. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I've never done a roof before, so this is just new territory for me. This is a 26 degree. Do they have any other ones? Oh, they got the 45s. Okay. I don't know what I just broke. Oh. Good thing that wasn't holding everything together, right? So the whole 5-hour process of building was to make a small hut. It looks small, but once you get inside it, there'll be 2 floors. This is going to be the basement, and this is going to be the top floor. The reason why I'm building it this way is I saw this guy build it, and he had his comfort level high. He had all of his smelters everywhere. That just everything just was where it needed to be. It wasn't incredibly difficult to do anything. The biggest issue that I'm having right now is when I want to craft something, I have to literally sail. Like, I get materials from here, and then I have to sail up here through this little hole. Then I have to sail all the way up, and then after I go up, I have to come back down, and then I get back home. But that journey takes 20 minutes or more, depending if I get the wind or not. And so for me to sail back and forth, just for me to sail, nothing else, just a straight shot, that's 40 minutes. At least 40 minutes to get from here to here. That's too much. It's way too much. I don't mind to do the grinding and the farming and the, you know what I mean? But there comes a point, you know. Tech wants to play other games. But I'm a perfectionist and I have to finish this one first. And then I'll be happy. I'll be happy, Tech. Ugh. And I'm going to order a pizza. And disappear for the weekend. We need more wood. And then we need more tar. Like this. This is actually a really good building experience as well. Since I've never actually built a house before. If I ever do pick up Valheim again, I'll know exactly how to build. Because these roofing tiles are the same as the other ones. They just look different. Oh, we have stamina? put up 50 tiles. Two-and-a-half-hour nap. How was that? How did that go for you? One, two, three, four. Make sure I can't see through. Nope. And it's still green. Now we have to figure out how to close the roof. I've never figured out how to do this correctly. He just kind of spiraled all the way to the top. Let's see if he's right. Can we spiral it? This doesn't look right. Okay. Let's see, can we connect this? Oh, we can. Yeah, this was definitely not gonna work. That's ambitious to do any other way, I guess. I can see what he was talking about. For these supports, I'm thinking that we were supposed to use these to help support the roof. I think I used the wrong tiles. Yeah, I used the wrong tiles. That's rough. We're gonna destroy the entire roof. I don't want to break any of the beams though. Yo, Magic Garden started sending me like DMs, so I just stopped. I played it for maybe two minutes. I planted a carrot and then I got like a gold carrot or something, and then I just stopped. Okay, yeah, this looks way better. This here. We'll set these next to each other. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, there we go. Yeah, whatever roofing solution I had before was not it. It was not working. Blah, 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 blah. This is taking forever. We need more tar and wood. This up. No, just drop a weight, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we need the doy. We need the hammer. 3 in an hour. Oh, we gotta sleep anyway. Make it daytime. We are the big builders. Check the builder, man. Yeah. Yeah. Check the builder, man, yeah. What's crazy is that even using cheats, this is taking forever. Could you imagine what it would have taken doing this any other way? To finish the game and then never touch it again. Too much. Too much. Bro, I can't even see my own house. Fog is crazy. It's coming along. It is indeed coming along. I have no idea how I'm gonna curve this roof. Can I use this? No. Inner roof corner. Yeah, I have no idea how that's gonna work. Inner corner. 45. What is this? Shingle roof outer corner. This is an inner corner. This is an outer, so I need an outer corner. Auto. And then we go back to shingle roof. Bro, this house is gonna fall apart. If it doesn't, I'll be shocked. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Okay, Mr. Krabs, you're cooking. I wasn't familiar with your game, Mr. Krabs. We're at tar already. Put a corner on all of these. Bro, yes. 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 Pull. Uh-huh. And then they all touch tips. Oh no. This is green. It should stay. You're green. Oh, you're not green. Green, yellow. This one's a problem. Why is this one a problem? Well, I mean, the other ones, I guess, have more support. That makes sense. So we add support here. We put the dingly bop on the jammy wham, yes? Got Rickroll. Wait, I'm using the wrong one. That's why it's not fitting. They're not touching tip to tip. Hold on, guys. I'm concentrating like orange juice. Uh-huh. Okay. Bro, I'm chefing. I'm chefing so hard right now. You guys don't understand. We don't even need that there. Boom. 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 Okay, that side's done. Boom. Boom. That's done. Boom. 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 Okay, we need one more of these. One more of these dingly bobs. Can I get the touch tips? Oh my. Okay. We're touching tips. We have tip touchage. Brother. Brother. We have tip touchage. Look at that. Now inside, we should be able to stay dry. We do see some patches. That's not good. That's not good. All right. Where else do we see patches at? There's one over there. Eh. It's the last patch. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Now we just got to put in a floor. Break these ladders because these are remnants of when we were playing legit. Oh, we don't even have a hammer anymore. Tech's so comfortable saying it, makes you wonder sometimes. Make you wonder what? What did I say? Only with the bros? I ain't brother. Your mind's in the gutter. My chat's gutter mine. Time to become a bro. Bro, you are a bro. What are we talking about? I gotta put in the rest of this flooring. Now I'm gonna do that. Gotta break this ladder. I don't think I'll ever build something this intricate in this game ever again. And grab this. Could be able to grab a lot more of this wooden stuff that fell. I keep thinking about pine tar. What is that? Every time I see the tar, I think about pine tar. Is that a baseball thing? Is it lube up your baseball bat or something? Is it bat lube? Your sides hurt from laughter? We haven't even done anything. That's the crazy part. I'm genuinely confused. Baseball? I don't know nothing about no baseball. I just heard of pine tar one time. I don't really know what it is. Okay, we finished this. Kinda.
Being already. However, I just love this
Okay,
one
I
because
pushed
it
one
looks so
button and
good.
it made
It's
it
highly
restart.
customizable
I'm
and it's
lost.
extremely practical for or something like that. So how is the kitchen? One of the most important parts of building a house in Valheim is getting the fireplace
blah,
right.
blah,
You
kitchen.
need to be nice and warm, but avoid that nasty, intoxicating smoke, while also making room for all the cooking paraphernalia you will use. Now we have all of this covered, but before we get started, we have to decide which of the 4 exits will be compromised and turned into a kitchen chimney. I generally choose the direction I am least likely to travel.
Well, I'm least likely to travel that way. Honestly. I mean, that way is there's nothing there either. Maybe we'll just pick that way. Yeah, maybe that way. So we'll do this side.
towards, maybe the one facing the ocean or something like that. So have a little think and choose one, although it's not really that important. But once you've chosen, the first step is to extend the foundation a bit in that direction.
Okay, we need more stone. Because why wouldn't we need more stone, right? And then we need to build. How did he do this? He split it through the middle. Like that?
Direction. So just add 2 more layers of stone walls and the accompanying stone floors. Next, I will build 2 hearths next to each other, just like so. That's right, 2 hearths. The innovation is overwhelming. Now this is how I arrange my cooking stations by the end. I put the oven right in the middle, leaving enough room on either side for a cauldron and an iron cooking station. Of course, you probably don't have the oven yet, but you do have the other 2, so you can build them like this already, which I would definitely recommend, because the iron cooking station, it barely fits in there, and you gotta build it first at this point, otherwise it's not gonna fit later on. To make the actual chimney, I put big stone walls right on top of the hearth, and then 1 more in the middle, which looks
that's
nice
why I
and
want
fits
it.
quite
I see why
perfectly,
you
although
said
the
that.
cooking station is poking out through the wall, but we'll just ignore that. I add 1 more layer of stone, as I think this is the ideal height, before adding some roof tiles to better
I need
direct the
more
smoke.
iron.
Make sure they're right on the edge so they don't overlap, otherwise the smoke
threw it
isn't
down
going anywhere.
somewhere.
Technically speaking, you could stop right now and this would work just fine. But of course, you can make it a lot nicer, and there are many ways of going about it from here. Every time I play, I make the chimney a little bit different, but basically I just add some more
Bro
stone
said
walls.
every time I
Might have to
play-
destroy one of those.
He said every time I play, we make the chimney a little bit different. Bro, I might just quit Valheim. I'm so serious. If we don't beat this game next week, I swear I'm done. Whoever we get by Friday, this next Friday for next week, that's where we're leaving Valheim at. This game is taking way too long. Actually, Monday we might play something else. I don't know. I'm feeling spontaneous right now. My hyperfixation is kind of fading. I just wanted to build a house. You know what? Monday we can do Dark Souls. Kind of change it up a little bit. I think after we build this base, that would be a good place. Like, this would be a good place to leave off, because I wouldn't be confused. I wouldn't leave off confused, and we still have 2 things to do when we come back. The finals, I'll play the finals, but I cannot guarantee that the whole stream is going to be the finals. Or hear me out, hear me out. We can play the finals right now and then in stream after I rage quit. How are we feeling about that? We can play the finals right now until I rage quit. Moo moo. I was actually playing a little bit last night. Moo? Okay, moo moo. We'll save it. All right, where's the finals? It's been way too long since we played this on stream. I'll be honest. A lot of things have changed. A lot of abilities have gotten touched and moved around, and I really don't know what's going on anymore. To put into perspective how much we've been playing Valheim, I have 320 hours in the finals. Right? I've only been playing Valheim on stream. We have 283 hours. If we played Valheim all next week, I'm pretty sure we'd have almost as many hours of the finals. And if you remember, we were playing the finals a lot for a very long time. Modular tactical mace.
Lets you switch out its spikes
but how dependable is it?
How
never
dependable.
jams. It's always on and it's near silent. It is exactly what every family needs. Ultimate reliability.
You heard the man. No reloads, no recoil, no downtime, and the nursery stays perfectly calm.
Moderate
Let's see
snoring.
this bad boy in action.
Tactical mace, 35 decibels.
Modular head with interchangeable spikes from expanded
Yeah, I'm still
splitters to
alive.
poison-tipped injectors, so they, won't feel encouraged to return later that evening. And it also disassembles easily to fit in your dishwasher.
This, folks, is a golden opportunity to safeguard your home against low-standard individuals with our zero downtime close.
Bro, I want one.
Buy now and receive an incredible 85% discount on our exclusive Family Fortress upgrade kit, including our hello and goodbye mats, the 360
Hello and
inflatable
goodbye
moat,
mat.
and preheated barrels of oil.
Inflatable moat. Bro, inflatable moat sounds so cool. What are we talking about? Preloading shaders. Finish loading. Oh, there's Moo Moo. Hello. Hi. We're probably like, I'll be so for real. 2 matches, probably. Probably. I don't know. You're telling me I can disassemble the mace and I can put it into my dishwasher? I kind of want one. What's the battle pass look like this season? I like the pose. This is a good pose. Ooh. Bro, this skin would make me mad in game. It's the mask. The mask would make me mad. Ooh. That's a pretty cool skin. Hey, yo. Oh, I thought that was like butt. I thought those were like cheeks. I'm like, why are they caked up like that? What's happening? Leaky loot? Oh, it's dropping coins. Bro, that's the coolest thing ever. Yeah, this is my favorite card too so far. I like this. There's a few things in here that I like. These nails. Oh, we didn't get to look at them. Are they gold? Earrings. Okay. What is this? Oh my god. Hey, yo. I'm not a fan of this. Hold on. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yo, is this a minigun? Yeah. I think this might be one of the coolest miniguns in the game. This might overtake the stick. Maybe. Yo, Lulu, hey. How you doing? Yo, it's the first time I got a notification that somebody came in. How you doing? How you doing? We just started playing the finals. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Tekkeda. I'm a variety VTuber.
Our shaders just finished. We're hopping into a rank match. We haven't played any games, any matches. We're raw dogging it today. So we already played Valheim for a little while. I told chat that I would play the finals until I rage quit, which was probably going to be about a game or two. So you're coming in at the right time, brother. There goes your welcome chairs. We throw chairs at our new viewers to jump them into the gang. So whether you like it or not, you're one of the poverty pookies now. Welcome to the Wafia. Welcome to the PP gang. Pause. We'll come up with something else. Skill range very wide. Your mom's very wide. We get 1,400 smackaroons if we win. We're going to stick with the M11 today. I was dabbling with the XP54. Kind of dabble with the ARN. Nah. I'm not going to like it. That's the fast way to rage quit. Don't call us that. Why? We're poverty pookies. PP gang assemble. Poverty is our name. Poverty is our game. Ugh. Bro, that skin is so gross. You ever heard of Vaseline? Maybe a paper bag? PP gang rise up. PP gang rise up. I want you to. Get off my boy. He's got a knife, he's got a knife, he's got a knife, he's got a knife. He's gonna jump. Where you going, lady? Oh, no, no. Hop off. Hop off. Get out of my lobby. Is he outside? Hop out of my lobby. Is that a teammate? We're out of here. We're gone. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. My ego is being stroked so hard. Pause. We're out of here. It's okay, baby girl. I'm right here. I ain't never gonna leave you, Pookie. Yep. Do some recon. Bro, I don't have a crosshair. What am I doing? Are they touching him? They're touching my boy. They're touching my boy. Not touchy. All right, he's a flamethrower. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I thought all three of them were up there. I might have threw. I might have threw. He's cooked. Literally. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? What are you looking at? Turn around! Okay. I respect you a little bit more. What a frag. What a frag. He might be cooked. Don't you stand in the fire. Don't you stand in the fire. We're coming back to help. We're coming back to help. I see our boys coming already. He's coming, but I'm coming faster. Oh, help. Help. Take it. Steal it. No, it's a 1v1. No, we're wiped. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. My heart. My heart. I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak. How do we lose that? I'm 6-2. This guy has 615 damage. I'm gonna need you to reach in your back pocket and pull out your DPS, baby. I'm gonna need you to do a little bit more. That is pitiful. All I needed you to do was just sneeze. You couldn't even do that. Yup. There's no way. All right, we're cooked. He's killing my boy. Bro, pick him up.
The steamrollers grabbed a cash box. Halfway through, and this match is delivering on every
Oh, I'm a god. Worship me. I'm a god. Worship me. Worship me. Easiest cash box of my life. Easiest cash box of my life. Yep. I see you in there camping. You thought I was going through the front door? Nah. That's not what we do here. We don't do front doors. Where you at, baby? Give me the loot. All right, boy's gonna die, but we gotta get this. We gotta get this. We got it. We're out. Out the window. Oh, we're cooked. Stupid. Come on, baby. We need you. Don't die. Don't die. Stay alive. Yep. Out the window. Out the window. Out the window. Chat, we're so good. We're so good. Oh, I'm not gonna sabotage him. I'm not gonna sabotage him. Pink is wife. This is us. Bro, we're 12-2. Look at the scoreboard. We're cooking. We're cooking. First game, you're telling me I don't play anymore? I'm not even wearing my sleeve right now. I'm sticking to my pad. I'm sticking to my mouse pad right now. That's how much we're sweating. Yep. If I were them, I'd be up here. I heard one. I just don't know where he's at.
A fresh vault just popped up. Who will make the first move?
Let's see. Anyone else? I hear an extra pair of footsteps. This is not good. I hear him. I hear him. I hear him.
Okay, let's go.
We gotta go. Right meow. Right meow.
Swooped up a cash box.
You're gonna die. We're out of here.
High notes are on the rise.
here. Thought you can get away from me, huh? Thought you'd get away from me, huh? Yup. Let's go help our boy. He got away. That's all you, baby. There's no way he gets away. Thank you. Somebody grab the cheese. Bro, we're 16-2. If we don't win this game, no, we're gonna cash that, right? No, we don't want that. Throw it away. He was right. He was right. We gotta defend it. Purple has to get this. If purple gets this, then we're gonna get second. We're gonna win. Don't even matter if we wipe. Okay, we're coming, purple. We're coming.
We're finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match!
Every second counts now, Scotty.
Help! Help me! Team! We go. No! No! Bro, 18-2! Almost 10k damage in one game. Are we serious? Are we serious? First game on a ranked? There's no way. Brother, I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one. Brother. Full disclosure, my games did not look like this off stream at all. Yeah, very wide skill range. My yams, there's no way. Let me put my sleeve on for this. We're sweating. I'm actually starting to stick to my mouse pad. For those of you questioning, oh, you're sticky, you're so sticky. Why are you so sticky? I have a glass mouse pad. The greatest gamer the world has ever seen.
Presenting the high notes, the mighty, the jet setters,
Chat has a good luck charm, yeah.
the Vogues. Here we go again,
For
people.
sure.
Crank up the
I have 11 good luck charms in chat right now.
The tournament's second round begins here. Now every ounce of discipline will be tested.
I'm highlighting the Vogues this round. They showed strength earlier, but now every move they make is
Oh no.
scrutinized. Someone's warming into Vault 1. It's the Vogues. Vault 2 is being opened by the mighty.
We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally.
Where's my boy at? He's taking damage. It's too much. I was not expecting a turret to be outside. I think Pink has 2 mediums? 3 mediums. That's going to be a problem. And they're all together. So we got 2 squads that are all together. And then the 2 people I'm with. I'm not going to lie. I think if you add both of them together, they might add up to half a player. I mean that in the nicest way possible. But they might be new players. I'm going to go on a limb here and say that maybe this is their first FPS game. And if that is the case, I would like for this to be their first win. Obviously, that guy's been playing for a while. Jeez. Yeah, they've been playing for a while.
Pink is going to be an issue, a real issue. Oh. I'm shocked he hit that. Congrats. Yeah, no. If I would have TP'd up here, I would need at least 3 boosts to get up there, and they would have shot me before I even made it.
A cash out station has been robbed by the mighty.
I didn't bring a sniper rifle. I brought an AR in, but we can't swap on. We can't swap in ranked matches. You have to die. We don't have enough time to get this. We might as well give it to him.
Unstoppable and unyielding, the mighty are at the top of the leaderboard.
Unless somehow I'll get 2. I didn't mean to fall. Okay, they're not that great. They just had high ground advantage.
First cash out goes to the jet setters. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
They got into a spot that I couldn't touch them. Never see me type those words again. Yes, I will. Because they're true.
It's all power and precision. The mighty secured a cash out.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
Let's go this way. I didn't know where I was going before. If we go to the other one, we're going to have to fight Pink.
The stakes just jumped with a new vault on the field.
First gateway going out.
Help him out a little bit. Thank you for the follow-up, baby. He's starting to hit stuff now. Maybe he was warming up. I guarantee you one's already at C.
The mighty are down again. Misfortune.
And with that, they've gone from will to made to might. And that's
From will to made of might. That's my favorite line.
Halfway through.
What are you shooting at?
Climbing with every play.
that's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
In the spotlight, the Vogues push forward. The Jets.
No, don't let him heal. Don't let him heal.
The Highlanders are in trouble.
1, 2, 3. If it was 1, maybe. This is the last guy. Can he get him? There's no way. There's no way. You're a Chad. You're a Chad. You're a Chad. You're a Chad. He looked for me too. I approve. You have the Tekkeda seal of approval. You're team players. I take everything I said about you back. You're winners.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
There's no way. There's no way we lose.
Highnotes have respawned.
If we win this, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm ending stream immediately. I want to feel good all weekend.
Wow. I had my best game ever live.
I'm assuming they're coming from this way. I hear too many footsteps. Yeah, I heard way too many. Is he dead? Yo, we didn't get him?
That's rough. That's rough, but we still have a chance. We can grab one more vault. We have time to unlock one more vault. I'm going to run over to Vault 5. I think that's where we're going to spawn at. And we got to take it to... I think A is going to be our best bet. Yeah. We're going to take it to A because they can't hide it.
The high notes have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
No, we're not going to have time. Yeah, it's going to be close, guys. It's going to be really, really, really close. If we win this, it's going to be by the skin of our waffles for sure. I'm going back to help him. Come on, come on, come on. It's the last guys. One more guy. You got him. Rain down on him. Rain down on him. Yes.
The high notes can't keep the rhythm. They've been wiped out again.
Brother, the follow-up. I'm loving it. I'm loving the effort.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
The clock is ticking. It's overtime. One final chance for our teams to climb the leaderboard.
All right, we got it.
Gateway 1 out.
That's rough. We need a nade. The follow-up from these guys is ridiculous. They're just throwing their lives away, and I love it. I'm coining for it. I'm coining for it.
Placing a gateway.
Oh. We just gotta hold it. That's all we gotta do is hold it.
Recharge deployed.
No, we're not gonna. No, 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 I fell. No, 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 no. All right, chat. I'm done. I'm gonna crash out already. That was such a good try. That was such a good try. I put the C4 on it and dropped it, thinking that was good enough. They had 2 seconds. Bro, that was such a good try. Good attempt. We didn't D rank. That's good. That's good stuff. All right, guys. If you like the content, I'll be live again Monday. Wow, we had 25 kills. 25 elims in rank. Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. UTC is when I go live. If you're interested, I do have a Discord community if you want to be a part of that. It's down, linked in the description. For you American folks, that's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time currently, I believe. I don't know if daylight savings happened already. I hate it. At least we got a win. No, we didn't. We won the first round, and then we got knocked out in the second round. There's 3 rounds. So we didn't make it to the finals. We got close, though. It was a really good game. A really good game. Next week, we might start off with Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring. What is that game called? It's like Elden Ring, but it came out way back during the Stone Age or something. Dark Souls. We're going to be playing Dark Souls, probably. I want to get a day next week where we play that. I'm going back to Variety. We're not going to be no-lifing Valheim as hard as we have. Although I still kind of want to finish the game. I'm kind of burnt out on Valheim, I'll be honest. So we're going to be doing some other things. If you're new to the channel, we don't schedule our games anymore. I have an idea what I'll do, but I really don't know. Your guess is just as good as mine. I'm an impulsive guy. I no longer say this game on this day for the most part. So when I make my schedule, it's just going to be the days I go live. And for the foreseeable future, foreseeable future, it's going to be that way. It's about time I skedaddle. I'm going to get me some pizza, maybe some ice cream. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you all on Monday.